Alright, hello. This is going to be a very different video. Basically, as you may or may not know, the Grand Challenge 4 just came out. So my idea for this is just kind of go on a bit of a more ramble type explanation of my team that I want to use and I went through with, just to sort of get you guys in the loop, and then you can just have a watch back on how I did for the event. I'd say I'm quite happy with how I did. I did win points on it, which is one of the first times I've actually done that, which is awesome. But yeah, I thought it'd be better because I usually trim down a lot of my audio to reduce a lot of the fluff, but I thought it'd be better and just easy for myself and my own sanity to actually just go on a bit of a ramble, or like an overall ramble of how the team functions, how it works, give you guys a bit of an insight into my brain and what I made, and then you can have a watch at how I did. There's a lot of great games, there's a lot of really bad games in there, but you know, that's how it just goes with Pokemon. I'll post my results on whichever side of me, whichever side editor Bob decides to go over in 3, 2, 1. Okay, there's how I did. Just I didn't know if people want spoilers or not. But yeah, I also may reuse this next bit of footage that you're going to see in other videos, just because I don't think it's worth me doing the same explanation multiple times, because I have done other tournaments that, first of all, if you want to see on YouTube, please like and subscribe. It is the best way of me being like, oh, okay, these guys love this content. I'll post more of it. I've had some tournaments where I've done crazy good with this team, so I do really want to post them. Recently, I did have a top 4 in a Birmingham regional practice session. Like, overall, there was about, I want to say a couple hundred people, but I need to get the actual number. But yeah, I'm super happy with that. The stream was really hype. It was awesome. But anyway, I'll move on to the actual team part now. Again, if you see this in future videos as well, feel free to skip it, or if you want the explanation again, watch it. Up to you guys. But I think it'll be very insightful, and it'll help, hopefully, your guys' team building too. But yeah, anyway, I hope you guys enjoy the explanation, and if you enjoy this video, liking and subscribing is, again, the best way for me to know. A ridiculous amount of people that watch my videos are not subscribed, so I like to think that they're getting the traction to the people they need. So if you want to see more of this, yeah, drop a subscribe. Anyway, I hope you enjoy, guys. Peace. Okay, we're back to cameraless Bob. How all you YouTube frogs are used to. Hello. So I am just going to go off some notes right now that I put on my own screen, just to kind of, it gives a little bit of a brief, and I can elaborate on them as so. Anyway, I'm going to just go from top to bottom how I've gone on the list, starting with Goldengo. Goldengo, big steel-type nuke. Good as gold ability, is really, really stupid overpowered. Obviously, not being able to be hit by any status moves makes you really good into, like, Amoonguss squads. If, say, like, Flutter Mane Paralysis, because that's been going around everywhere recently. There's also, like, just Steel in general is a really great type offensively, because Fairies, and, like, Terra Fairy just runs amok. I'm thinking of, like, the Raging Bolts. Obviously, Flutter Mane's already Terra Fairy. Sorry, regular Fairy. For Rigarath, Terra Fairy. Also, you do a lot of damage to its base. Steel type, very good offensively. Obviously, you guys all know how crazy it is defensively as well. Definitely the best defensive type in the game. Only being weak to fire, ground, and fighting. Sorry, almost forgot about that third one there. But yeah, mainly Flutter Mane, obviously being the most popular Pokemon in the format right now. You can absolutely nuke it. One shots easily. Don't even really need to tear them. Unless it's like, I think maybe if it's like crazy bulky, you might take one without a nasty plot. But either way, stupid damage. Great stuff. Even with like Terra Steel and like Choice Specs. I didn't use Choice Specs in mine. I have Life Orb. Choice Specs can like 2-coat Urshifu even after the stat drops. It's crazy. But anyway, my Goldengo specifically was Life Orb with nasty plots set up, and you just have that Make It Rain and Shadow Ball. It was extremely useful. Once you get the nasty plot up and you've got like a little bit of speed control, or like even just if you can eliminate those like key faster threats, like, you know, your Scarf Urshifus and stuff, they were just, Goldengo could just run away with the game. It only really needed that one turn. It had really good synergy with both Tornadus and Ogerpon in the team. Tornadus obviously setting up Tailwinds, and Ogerpon being able to, you know, redirect any hits into it, while Goldengo needs that drastic setup turn. Does help with Rillaboom as well. Wasn't as strong in play for me because you were kind of weak to Incineroar, which obviously Incineroar's everywhere as well. But if you can make that call that you're going to see like, oh, Urshifu's coming in, Ogerpon's coming in, sorry, not Ogerpon, Raging Bolt's coming in, You know, just all those Pokemon that you won't typically like seeing on Gholdengo. As long as you can make the good read of what, you know, their leads were going to be like. Super strong Pokemon. Easy nasty plot turn. Can't be fake out because it's Ghost type. Yeah, get rid of Incineroar. Get rid of Raging Bolt. You're kind of running away in the game. Really strong. Anyway, next on my list, I've got Regidrago. Again, sorry if this is a bit scuffed audio before I move on. I am just having a bit of a ramble. Again, let me know if you think it sounds okay in the comments, because I know I can go back on my words a lot. But anyway, back to it. Regidrago, just the biggest damage nuke probably in the format right now. Its ability, Dragon's Maw, is it called? I'm actually just gonna pull this up real quick. Yeah, Dragon's Maw. 50% damage boost to any dragon type moves it uses. Plus, it already gets that stab as well, so 2 50% boosts. I was running Dragon's Claw as well, so you can get that extra. You can just get that extra 20% boost as well. So obviously, the main game here is get rid of fairy types. Get rid of anything that can Terra Fairy. You win. You just win. He can tank a lot more than you'd think. Its base HP is 200 because that's fair. Obviously, the defenses are both 50, so it does kind of get balanced out a little bit. Can take a hit like a champ, and plus, if you can keep him healthy, that Dragon Energy, 150 base power, with those double stab boosts, with that Dragon's Claw boost, you are one-shotting 99% of things. I think in my games here, you see, I think the bulkiest special Incin and Porygon 2 could tank it, and that's like it. It was just crazy. And a lot of the main Pokemon in the format just can't really deal with it as well. Like those, you know, all the Ogerpon masks. Rock was alright, but again, it's still not great because we do have Urshifu Rapid Strike on the team that we could counter it pretty consistently. Same with Rillaboom actually. But yeah, a lot of the main hitters. Obviously, there is that big Fluttermane in the room, but we do have specific, you know, key hitters in play for that different, you know, for that exact scenario, like that Gholdengo. You actually have the Grassy Glide Ogerpon Half Flame as well, which we'll talk about next, which can just one-shot most Fluttermane without, you know, it costs Terra, but in turn, you are just getting rid of, like, a stupidly overpowered Pokemon before it even does anything. It was really strong. We have Terra Ghost specifically as well, to counteract those, like, fake-out spammers a lot more. Like, you know, your Incineroar, your Rillabooms, even your Iron Hands. It was a lot rarer than I thought it was going to be, to be honest. But Iron Hands was there, did help a lot. Yeah, a lot of people run Terra Fairy or Steel to, again, Fluttermane. It's everywhere. It's a menace. But I think I just had enough key hitters in play on my team specifically to be able to deal with that. So I was pretty happy with running Terra Ghost just to keep him safe. Because obviously we don't have like Psychic Terrain or Farigiraf to block Fake Out anyway. So having someone else that could take that was really helpful. Yeah, get rid of Fairy Pokemon, you win. That was the button. That was the big win button. But yeah, so now we're going to be moving on to like our free quote-unquote supportive, because they could do a lot of damage individually as well. But we're going to start off with Ogerpon Half Flame. Obviously, the big thing here, because Gholdengo and Regidrago were our main damage dealers, Follow Me, really, really, really strong. We could redirect a lot of the super effective hitting moves, like those Moonblast from Fluttermane. There was Thunderclaps from Raging Bolt. Obviously, that's not super effective, but it still chunks Gholdengo specifically. Those Dragon Pulses from Raging Bolt, Earth Powers from Landorus. You couldn't take that one as well, but it's still a hit that you can just ignore for free. Was great. Those, I picked Half Flame over Wellspring specifically just because there were big struggles into those like Steel types that can just kind of wall both Dango and Drago, like your Terrasteel Landorus, your Iron Crowns, other Gholdengo. Didn't have as much of a problem with other Gholdengo than I thought it would, but the menace was obviously still there. Not as uncommon as you think it'd be in this format. Given Fluttermane Shadow Balls everywhere. Fluttermane Shadow Ball has been teetering out recently in place for, like, Thunder Waves, your Moonblast, you know, people wanting that 4th slot. So Gholdengo actually did feel really strong this time around, just because of how the meta has shifted. But anyway, I digress. Obviously, we had this built specifically to keep those 2 Pokemon safe, but since it is Ogerpon and it's really overpowered, you do have that Terrifier, which will give you the extra fire stab and the +1 attack boost. So if you accidentally like mislead your Dengo or Drago, you still had that really good pivot. Like even with Pokemon like Raging Bolt, who resisted Ivy Cudgel, you could still hit them for about 40%. It was really, really strong, really great. I had a great time with it. I'm sure you guys can see why it was so amazing. Plus as well, giving it Grassy Glide was a really good decision that I'm pretty happy with. Considering like Urshifu Rapid Strike, Flutter Mane again, a lot of them just got one-shot. It was really helpful. Plus, that's something you want when you run Terrify Ogerpon, to be able to one-shot like Urshifu, since obviously he can one-shot you back. Did struggle a bit more into like Sash Ursh, but again, it still wasn't the worst matchup in the world, given that we have Rillaboom, which, you know what, I've explained enough on Ogerpon, I don't want this explanation to be too long, so let's move on to that now. Rillaboom, one of the fastest fake out users, is like the main thing I've put on this board. Obviously, grassy terrain as well. We can set that up for Ogerpon, absolutely run away with the game. Heals Regidrago so that Dragon Energy will be doing big damage still. Helps with Goldengo's, like dealing with like a lot of Earthquake Pokemon, those Ursalunas. Landorus Firion was a Pokemon that's been making a bit of a resurgence, that runs Earthquake. It sets up the Ogerpon priority. It counters Urshifu Rapid and Ogerpon Wellspring really well. We did also run high horsepower because I was realizing that Incineroar and Raging Bolts were becoming a bit of a wall. So that ground type hitter was really strong. On hindsight, I kind of wish I had more of it. Like I think Landorus, I don't know where he'd squeeze in, but I feel like he would have been an incredible piece here that I would have loved to have had. But, you know, hindsight's 2020. We can look back at this and improve the team later. But yeah, the high horsepower was super helpful. I was able to click it a ton. Very happy with it. I used to have a U-turn, and it just wasn't doing it as much, because I didn't need to switch Rillaboom as much as I was thinking. I did just kind of like switching it in, getting that one fake out, and then like just spamming Woodhammer or Grassy Glide, depending on, you know, the game board all the time. Yeah, simple Pokemon. Sets obviously pretty common. I am showing all the sets on screen as well, so if you are just like watching this to go to sleep and you still want to hear the teams, open your eyes for a second, and once you've done that, sweet dreams. Anyway, moving on to Tornadus. Best Tailwind setter in the game. There is Whimsicott, who is also very strong, but you do just really like those Bleak Wind Storms. It's just such a stupidly broken move. Being able to hit both Pokemon for 100 base power and potentially lowering speed, because speed is obviously pretty key in this team, it was just a huge, huge help. I have seen that Justin Tang has recently popularized these 6 as well, and he uses Focus Sash. I went for Covert Cloak, personally. I just wanted to be able to set up that fake out without any trouble. Plus, it was really nice to have, like, 2 Pokemon that would be immune to fake out on switch-ins. You know, like if they lead Incineroar, I can still set up Tailwind and go for a big, like, Dragon Energy if I want to Terra Ghost, stuff like that. We do have Taunt as well. Personally, I'm going to be honest, the move I'm least happy with on this whole team, it was helpful in, like, I believe maybe 2 games out of my, like, 45, which isn't great. Obviously, it's great that it was used once or twice, but yeah, I don't like having Taunt on Prankster Pokemon really in this format, because a lot of the Pokemon that did want to just press that, you know, like those Grimmsnarls, Incineroars so they can't Parting Shot, all that stuff, you just can't really do that because they're all Dark types, and Prankster Pokemon can't use status moves on Dark types. So it wasn't great. I would have probably rather had Protect, or like, again, I believe I recently switched it to Icy Wind, which I haven't got any footage of me using that yet, but I have switched to Icy Wind. I've been a lot happy with that. Helps with the booster energy Pokemon a lot. Plus, like, flying damage in general, Bleak Wind Storms is the reason I was using it over Whimsicott. Flying damage, it hits 11 out of the 12, like, meta threats right now, neutrally. Obviously, that's a bit of a skewed number, because, like, I hit Chien-Pao neutrally, but I'm gonna go down before I hit a Chien-Pao. But you know what I mean. The damage is always going to be decent, so it helps avoiding, like, scary switch-ins. Completely shuts down, like, a lot of Ogerpon as well. Very helpful Pokemon. And it supports Urshifu with Rain, which I'll move on to now, because obviously, as well, it sets itself up, because you can't display good Storm. And you're going to boost Urshifu Rapid Strikes. There we go, segue. We're going to boost Urshifu's Rapid Strikes water type damage, the Surging Strikes, by 50%. We're going to boost them by 50%. It is absolutely huge. It's great. It helps with a Fire-Water Grass balance, just to, you know, help pivot around Regidrago a lot better. because all those 4 types mesh really well. Given Fire, Water, Grass, great offensively and defensively together. Can't hit dragons. We have Regidrago. That doesn't matter anymore. Close combat is great for, like, you know, your Chen Pows, which we don't really like. Sucker Punch. Drago and Dengo do not like those Sucker Punches quite a lot. Focus Sash means it can stay safer around those hard counter Pokemon, because again, we were struggling quite a bit into Raging Bolt, so I did want to be able to take one hit from it pretty consistently. Rillaboom and Ogerpon Wellspring also did give me, like, you know, it did help me into those matchups as well. Because obviously Rillaboom's got Grassy Glide, Ogerpon Wellspring's got Water Absorb, and Grass moves. Horrible, horrible matchups. It just helped that one little bit extra, because I feel like we just needed that extra chip of damage into them sometimes. Yeah, the water damage was also just invaluable. Like, Incineroar being a pretty bad matchup into our team overall was super helpful. I'm trying to think of others as well, but I'm also drawing blanks. But I think I have rambled long enough. I am noticing I've also been talking for like 15 minutes now, which is crazy to me. Normally when I'm filming these, I can only ramble for about 20 seconds and then get cut off or stutter. But yeah, that's kind of the team synopsis. Obviously all the moves, abilities, items, they're all on the screen as I've been talking about each Pokemon. So if you need to go back and forth and see what I've been using, please go ahead and do that. But I will move on to the games right now, because this video, any videos I use this clip in are going to be super long. But yeah, I do hope you've enjoyed this. Again, let me know if I can improve these in any way. But yeah, ramble over. I hope you guys do enjoy the games. I'm very happy with how I've done. Again, I showed the results earlier, but yeah. Anyway, have a great one, guys. And again, let me know if you like this sort of stuff. Peace.
Okay, quite a tough team. Especially with the Tornadus hanging around, especially since we don't know what item it could be. I'm kind of down to just go Urshitorn myself, or maybe Urshi Rillaboom. Could even Urshitorn maybe. The only thing is, it would be a little bit scared of Amoonguss and maybe Fluttermane. We could have Rillaboom in the back who deals with a lot of these Pokemon quite well. Can switch into basically everyone except for Landorus, but even then Landorus isn't that terrifying. Just because when we go into Landorus with Rillaboom, I know we can tank at least like the strongest hits it's got once. We could put Dengo in the back, but I am thinking I'm looking at the squad. It seems like I could clear up Fluttermane and Drago could run away with the rest of the game, so I think I'm going to go with that. I also really don't like Dengo into Landorus. I think I'm too Landorus vulnerable if I bring Gholdengo. Yeah. Plus, since we have Terra Dragon, sorry, we have Terra Ghost. We like staring down Incineroar. I think I'm happy with this. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate it. All right, check game 1. Let's do it. I'm going to open Showdown and a VGC count on the side. So I'll catch up with chat once we are done. Okay, Urshitorn as well. You normally see the mirrors like these when you see these leads because they're pretty strong. Honestly, I could just see him Terra Water Surging Strikes in my Thorn. It's just whether he sets Weather or not is the thing I'm a bit worried about. What I'm going to do is I'm going to Terra Surging Strikes his Thorn, and I'm going to set up Tailwind. I am trying to decide if Bleak Wind's going to be better, but I definitely don't think it is. He could have Torn, and be really fast, but I think we're okay. God, my heart's pounding. We get the Tailwind up. Do you not go for anything? Or were you faster? Okay, you went for an attack. You went for Bleak Wind. Interesting. So yeah, that's huge for us. That's huge. We got a good call out of that. I'm gonna guess Urshifu was also Surging Strikes my Tornadus, and then he would have gone for a Bleak Wind, expecting to get like either a double knockout or leave my Pokemon very low on HP. But my Tornadus is surprisingly bulky, so I expect it to do about 50%. It's gonna be a bit more. Banded maybe? Quite a lot of damage. I think that's banned. Okay, interesting. Landorus comes in. Probably going to have a Terra for it ready. Do I mind? I don't mind setting up Rain for his Urshifu, purely because we have the... mind blank. Since we have the Rillaboom in the back, I don't mind just setting up for his own Urshifu. Whether that gives him info or not, I'm not sure. Obviously, this is Terra and Landorus, just whether it's defensive or not, we'll have to see in a second. It's Steel, so it's neutral. I still think we can take it out. We still have Sash up on Urshifu as well, which is huge. Aqua Jet into my Torn, getting rid of it. We're actually faster than his Urshifu. And I'm assuming that's Sash then, or Mystic Water. Then we should be able to get... I think we take him out. Yeah, 100%. Great. Welcome in, Chico. How are you doing, my man? Good to see you. No worries about being late. You don't have to call it being late, my guy. I hope you well. We're in game 1 right now, so you actually just got here on time. And we're actually doing really well. So now we're bringing Rillaboom here, 100%. I don't know who his last Pokemon will be. But I think, even if it's like it could be like Incineroar. Flortamane's huge. Yeah, he can't do anything about this. We have Grassy Glide for his Ursh. We have, he could close combat my Rillaboom and double in with a, what is it? A Moonblast. I'm going to Surging Strike, so I'm going to do Grassy Glide, and I think we'll be okay. I'm supposed to be on time, Bomber. Yeah, I appreciate that, but you don't have to be on time. Steel Lando. It's honestly pretty strong. Common, maybe not the right word, but it's just really good defensively. The only thing is that you do lose out on that Sludge Bomb damage. Okay, I can say pretty safely that we've won this one. What's he going to go for? Close comment to Rillaboom? Yeah. Cool. That should be GG's. Whew. Good game. Really good start. I'm going to see how much Surging Strike does to his Urshifu, just out of curiosity. Yeah, I cancelled, never mind. Okay. Congrats on Game 1 W. Real, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Always a good way to start off. Cresselia, Ursaluna, Annihilate, Incineroar, Flortmane, and Torkoal. So hard Trick Room. Hard Trick Room. But he doesn't have a Dark type. A down to lead maybe Torn Ogerpon, so we can set ourselves up. We could go for big damage early. But the only thing is that if he has Incineroar, it's going to be a bit scary. Oh my goodness, what? How many gifted is that? Huh? Dude! What? Eclipse, thank you so much. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do here. I need to lock into my game. Eclipse, thank you so much. That's so generous. What the fuck? My man, I really appreciate that. That's a lot of money. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so crazy. I'm a bit flabbergasted right now. Okay, I'm going to say fuck speed control, and we're just going to go big damage. Dude, Eclipse is the GOAT? Real? What the fuck? I'm really sorry, Eclipse. Give me a moment. I will thank you fully once this game is over. I really need to lock in. It's pounding now. Well, everyone that's got their gifts, enjoy them. Let me lock in. I will say my thank yous properly once we're done. I don't want to give it half-assed, you know. Okay, Annihilate and Cresselia. This might sound really stupid. I'm kind of down to Terra Ghost turn 1 here. The reason being is I don't like the idea of Jargo getting final gambit, and that's it. So. Plus, I don't think it does much harm. So I'm going to do it. I am scared of him just popping a Rage Fist into me, though. But would he do that? I don't think he would. With it being this low stacked. I'm just going to go for a Woodhammer rather than a Grassy Glide. He might Final Gambit my Rillaboom, but I feel relatively confident he wouldn't do that. Let's see. He could Terra Fairy Cress as well. Okay, no. Oh, big call, big call! Huge! Okay. Big Dragon Energy. Woodhammer the Crest. Finish it, finish it. Come on. No Trick Room. Final Gambit. He's locked into Final Gambit, which will be absolutely useless. Thanks to me knocking down so much HP. Honestly, it's better than that Annihilate lived there. Purely because he's going to be locked into it because of how fast that guy was. Actually, he might not. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna not. Do I risk it? I think that's Scarf. I really think that's Scarf, but I am also admittedly a little bit scared. Fuck it. No Rage Fist. It's gonna be Flutter Mane. If it's Flutter Mane, we win. It's a Raw, even better. No Flutter Mane? No Fairy? No Fairies? Torquoise Protect, but still, Instant has to take that crazy Dragon Energy. It's not going to be faster than Regidrago. So it can't stop the Dragon Energy with Fake Out. See how much this does. Unbelievable damage. Genuinely. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I'm like actually... Trust me, I wouldn't have done it if I could afford it. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that, my man. I get very nervous. Oh my goodness, Loki with the gifter as well? What's going on? We're keeping the hype train going. Is that my new record? Guys, guys. I mean, thank you. I'm just a bit flabbergasted right now. Holy shit. Obviously, just go for another Dragon Energy. Do we high horsepower Rillaboom? Yes. I'm just trying to decide who to go into. You'll be the best or nothing. That's what I'm saying, my dude. Chico as well? Guys, I'm almost at 50 subs. Guys. Guys. I can't focus on both things. This is crazy. Do you regret not making up PP on Regidrago? Significantly, yeah. Oh, every day. That was a crazy second game. What the heck, dudes? Thank you. This is a peculiar team. Does he have a Sunsetter? Because he's got Walking Wake and Skeledirge. I feel like that'd be quite strong. What does he do about Urshi Torn here? I get Killer Wattrel would be a bit scary, but even then though, I still think if I just set got Urshifu set up, we could still just one-shot it. Definitely brings up Mungus, right? Do we just go Drago? He doesn't have a quick Tailwinder. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. I'll mute if I am. Put you two in the back. Yeah. Does Kilo get Sun? That's my wonder. It seems like he has a really good Sun angle, but like I don't think you bring it in for someone else's Sun because Sun's not that popular in this format. Dirge Mungus, okay. Well, I feel really good about this lead, unless he's got a Terra Fairy in the backstop. I don't think you would with this, right? Right, both of them are slow as bricks, right? Like we don't have to rip Talon, we can just double in with Bleakwind, right? Yeah, Dirge is really fucking slow. Just gonna send a double up. Fuck it. Unless it's Scarfed Skeledirge. Don't mute. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Drago's been really strong in this. Can't lead slow Pokemon when there's a big chunk of damage right ahead of you. See, that would have been a better lead. I'm assuming Kilowattrel will have the stash, and it'll actually be able to. Okay, there's the Photosynthesis. What boosts it? I'm assuming it'll be speed, right? Special attack. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna Dragon Energy and Tailwind because we'll be faster. He's obviously gonna take out my Drago, but we have Rillaboom. Like, neither of these guys finished Rillaboom. There's no way. We could taunt Kilowattrel maybe to like stop any Tailwind shenanigans, but I think Rillaboom with Grassy Glide is just fine, so I don't mind just go for a Tailwind here. Have your Discord invite tucked away. In my emote dump server. Oh, they just okay. Was that a two-turn wonder? Was that the illustrious two-turn Pokemon match? Right there? Jay, like the Simpson? That dude knows out. Is it Regidrago the one I gave you, the rented one? It's just the one that Chico's given me. I mean, he can have it back whenever he wants now, and I'll train up the other one. It's just, he didn't ask for it back yet, so I was fine, just keep it using it. I'm gonna go Rillaboom and Urshifu here. I like the idea of priority because it's gonna get rid of a lot of good. First of all, Aqua Jet's gonna work. Aqua Jet, Grassy Glide, KO Flutter Mane. We have Rillaboom for Dondozo. We have Urshifu for Chiyu. We have Urshifu for Chempao. D-Knight gonna be a bit of a struggle. I think Goldengo will be a great back. I'm thinking Goldengo and Torn. Or Pon. Do we go Pon? Follow me. Do we chase Fox speed control? I kind of no. I want Torn. I think. Is that the money left over and you're like going? I really appreciate that, my man. Means a lot. Clutchy you. Good. Great for us. So, we could actually Terrafire a Rillaboom here. It would basically make us resist almost everything. And then probably protect Urshifu, try to get some good chip in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to protect Urshifu. I'm going to high horsepower the Chiyu. Reason being is, if I'm being honest, I feel like Flutter Mane protects here. I feel pretty... I don't know why you wouldn't. Staring down Rillaboom, who you can't really KO quickly. I'm going to protect Urshi. Terra Turn 1 isn't ideal. I don't really like doing it. He also goes to the Terra. Is it, Chiyu? Terra to Flirt. Okay. That's great, just because we can double that down. It's probably going to be Dazzling Gleam and Heat Wave. I don't know why you wouldn't. Yeah. Which will resist both with Rillaboom. If we could just get some big damage on the board, Chiyu. I don't think it'll KO, but I think it'll do enough to make him scared. Oh, Snarl. I don't know why you'd Snarl. Maybe try to cover for the Goldengo switch. I just want to make him sweat. Yeah, cool. So, where do we go with this? I want a Woodhammer Fleur. An Aqua Jet Chiyu. It means Urshifu can't go down. We'll get knocked to Sash, though. Could he switch in someone? It's got to be Dodo Giri in the back, right? Do we switch in Dango here? No. Good call, good call. Just let's Chiyu go. Moonblast into Urshifu, knocking me down Sash. Also great turn. Flutter had booster speed, so it can't take this Wood Hammer. We get the double knockout. Damn 3-0. Thank you, Ali. I'm quite proud of how I'm getting on so far. Honestly, I do partially thank you guys. This is not just because of the gifted, this is just because in general, I don't like to be a little money beggar like that. But I think positive attitudes in chat just make me play a lot better. So it's been very helpful. Doesn't have terror as well either. So if he's got Dondozo, he's completely vulnerable to Woodhammer. And Urshifu close combat, so he can't even really protect. Chen Pao comes in, which is pretty good for us. D-Knight as well. Here's where I think I get the switch on Urshi. No, he's probably gonna have... Okay, I'm gonna switch in Torn here. Literally just because I want to be faster on Urshifu and be able to get an Aquajet in, I think. I'm trying to decide if we can actually get an attack in here with Rillaboom, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Honestly, yeah, get rid of Chen Pao is going to be top right. We'll try this. I don't think it's going to work, but okay. Depending if Dragonite E-Speed into Rillaboom. Okay, that's banded. That's kind of huge though, because we can at least break Pao Sash. I now know as well, Chen Pao cannot, no, sorry, D-Knight cannot hurt Goldengo. I'm going to struggle a little bit just because of Sucker Punch. Do I just go for the Make It Rain? I think I just have to hope I tank it, to be honest. Which I don't think I do, admittedly. Yeah, I think I'll lose this one. Should I have brought... Even then, I don't really like Drago. I think I just Terra'd too early, but even then, though, the Terra got me the early game. It's probably just losing the help on the Urshifu that did me wrong. I should have switched Urshifu Floor Main. Sorry, switch Urshifu Torn when I had the chance. How much should I do? Okay, we do tank at E-Speed. That's good info for the rest of the game. I'm not participating on the Shiny Living Dex completion grind. How far through are you right now, my guy? Glacier just tanked Life Orb Chiyu Heat Wave on 2 HP! Let's go! He's so goated. 2-0 and number 116. Should be proud of yourself, man. That's awesome. Okay. They've got heavy snow angle, which I don't think they like because of Goldengo. I think the goal here is just getting rid of that Landorus. I think Rillaboom's going to be a really nice lead here. The only thing is I'll be a bit scared of Arcanine. I think I'll go Rillaboom Ursh here. Would he bring the Snow Angle into Goldengo? I really doubt it, right? I think it could be more of a hindrance than a benefit if we aren't careful about it. Could bring Dragotorn. It's definitely an angle that could happen. No, I think we go Dengo anyway. I think we have to bring it. We have to respect it. Plus we can reset Raymortorn anyway if they bring them in. Not that that really matters because it already boosts defense. It should be nice to take away the Blizzard accuracy as well. Let's go Shinji from Evangelion. Okay, Ninetales Landorus, so do bring it. I'm quite down to fake out Ninetales and Surging Strikes Landorus. I'm quite scared of the Terra though. So much so I might just fake out Landorus and go for Surging. I need to Terra someone with this. Because I'm scared of Terras. A good turn 1 Terra from him could really fuck me up here. Dropping the Fairy Weakness. I could definitely see Terragosa on Ninetales coming out here. It's actually Landorus into Terra Steel. So he's going to resist the Wood Hammer, but weak to high horsepower now, but I still don't think Rillaboom gets through this turn. Especially if they double up. I mean, they will take a KO depending on who they double into. I'm also quite worried about freezes. Maybe they set up a Veil? I don't think you'd set up a Veil into where Urshifu stands, right? Yeah, Moonblast into Ursh. I'm going to assume it's going to be a double up, right? Sludge Bomb into Rilla, okay. We actually do get out of it, like, unscathed Pokemon-wise. It's a lot less damage than I thought it'd be. That was a lot more damage than I thought it was going to be. Okay. If we could just get Tailwind up, would be really good. Honestly, I'm kind of down to just let Rillaboom go. We could see the Ogerpon switch in. I don't think you bring Articuno into this. I'm going to try High Horsepower Landorus and protect Urshifu for now. See if we can get Tailwind reset. Blizzard. Which is probably going to finish Rillaboom. Oh my god, target Urshi, please! Rillaboom might go! Yes! I know I can't reset Tailwind, but that's fine. We get Landorus out for that. That's so huge. Is there a world we can finish Ninetales here with an Aqua Jet and a Grassy Glide? Articuno does come in actually. It's going to be locked in all ice moves though, so I'm not that nervous about it. Especially when Goldengo's in the field. I'm just going to say fuck it, let's try it. I don't think there's much harm that can come from it, unless it protects. I think that finishes, right? Yeah, cool. I've been the crit mad. Lol, your mind is too powerful. True! Freeze Giant to Urshi, which will take it out. That's fine. Depending on who's in the back, Goldango is going to be just amazing here. I'm still going to bring in Torn just to get Goldango set up. Okay, Arcanine.
Give me 2 seconds. Check it on my phone. This matchup. Okay. I'm gonna go high horsepower and tailwind, I think. Does Arcanine have Arcanine have the E-speed? I'm switching in Goldango. I'm going for a tailwind. I'd rather get another fake out in, I think. There's no way he fly blitzes this slot. No E-speed. Okay, now I'm terrified. Ah! No! Oh, I messed that up so bad. I was so scared of an E-speed. My brain's not huge. It shrank. Freeze dry. Which we tank. Fuck. Is there an angle out of this? I think we have to just prey on one Pokemon's damage here. Don't miss Articuno. I suppose Snowcloak. Let's see who goes for. Probably Rillaboom. If it's Rillaboom, it's 100% over. Okay. I think we need a crit on Woodhammer here. Snow is about to go away. I just don't... I'm just not confident this will do enough. Gave him a free switch. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's just no way. There's no way this does enough. Completely forgetting it's a flying type as well. I'm so used to going against the Terra. A crit wouldn't even do it. Let's see how much it does out of interest. Yeah, really low. Never mind, never mind. Okay, I'll give myself a minute to refresh the brain, because that was a really bad mess up. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I was just terrified of the free switch, because I didn't want to lose Rillaboom there, ideally, because I wanted the high horsepower to one-shot it. But yeah, that was a big mistake for me. I just completely threw that game away. Interesting team. Pretty hard Sun angle, I'd say. I definitely see him bringing Torkoal. I think I do want to lead Torn here. I feel pretty good about the Torn lead. I could definitely go Torn Urshi, and we could set up Rain rather than Tailwind. I'm a little bit scared of that Indeedee with this, but we do have that Tailwind angle to keep ourselves safe a bit longer. I don't think I want Drago, because his team is quite fast. So I'm a little bit scared of that. I'm trying to decide if I want Rillaboom, but I think I want Ogerpon here and Ogerpon Drago. Yes. Is his team too fast for Drago? Maybe I'll go Dango instead, but the only thing is I don't really like Raging Bolt. Sorry, not Raging Bolt, Roaring Moon. I don't really like Zard. I think it's... Yo, Junior, my man! Long time no see, how are you doing? Sorry, I will say my proper hellos to you very shortly. I'm just gonna lock in and win this game. Yeah, that's right. I'm that confident. I'm that cocky of a son of a bitch. Okay, Tonfla, good lead for me, definitely. Does he just attack with Bleak Wind? Do we see booster? No booster.
He's planning on just having Torkoal for that. Honestly, I'm saying a brain. I feel like Torkoal comes in here so Gluttermane can live in attack. I don't know, I just feel good about it. Could still be a switch. Worst you can do is set Tailwind, which means both my Pokemon can live. There's also, if he sets Tailwind, what was this? What's that alert? Oh my, wait, what? Another sub? What? Okay, sub Taunt. What was that alert? It said my sub goal was just hit. Did someone just give? I'm not gonna alert. I'm so confused. Well, thank you for helping me hit the sub goal. I'm very confused on why that came up just now, but... Okay. Oh, W stream only an hour, real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm very confused. Right, we got first turn 1 off, but I don't really like that we're gonna potentially underspeed. Okay, I need a switch. As much as it sucks, I'm gonna have to bring an Ogerpon. Do I double? Do I double switch? No. Bring an Ogerpon. Protect the Foo. Hoping to relax this weekend. Yeah, work been hitting me hard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Junior, my man. Oh, wait, Junior, was it you that dropped the sub? I just realized you've got a new badge. And first of all, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. So when does this mean mainstream? This is a big one. I'll try to do something for this because, again, I think that's like a crazy, crazy goal. 50 subs is nuts. I'm not trying to seem ungrateful. I just, I genuinely just don't have anything planned. Look, you just have a great point. Real? But do they not? No, I'll think of something cooler. Either that, or I'll just add to the pot of the Wiser stream a lot more. Fuck, this is so annoying. That taunt really hurt me. I can't follow me. Do I just get Draco in? We hit 50, congrats, yeah. Let me cook something off stream, because that's a lot of money. That's... We're playing so stupidly defensive right now, it's annoying me. U-turn? Is that to get Torkoal in? What the fuck? What the fucking U-turn? Miss Drago, please. No. That's gonna do a lot. Okay. Would it be better for me to Earth Power Charizard here? Or would it be better for me to go for Dragon Meteor? I think we go Earth Power, right? I'm just literally trying to stall, and that's it. I really don't think Ogerpon lives this. Oh! Drago, tank it. Can you tank it? Absolutely not. I gotta go for a little bit, but I'll leave the stream open so you can have the viewership. I appreciate that, Clips. Thank you, man. Hope you have a good one, my guy. But, at least with this, we can... Okay, huge damage. Solar Power's gonna chip him away. With this, we can just reset Rain. And I am going to go for the Tornado slot with this. I say the Tornado slot. We'll go for the Torkoal. Oh, fuck! It's Jetpack! This guy's played this amazing, genuinely. Right. Do we cover for the taunt? It's last turn of Tailwind. I think we just get our own. I think we try to get our own up. We can Aqua Jet the Charizard. Here's exactly what he's doing. Yeah, this game plan's been really good. His game plan's been insane. We're going to go for the Aqua Jet into the Zard so we can at least get rid of it damage free. It's just whether what Torn wants to do with that. Tailwind's not going to matter later, which is like the thing I'm particularly worried about. I just want Charizard gone so we can potentially sell Brain. I think his best play is to taunt my, yeah, taunt my Tornadoes. Because the thing is, right, he is down to 2. Which is great for us. That Tailwind goes away, which doesn't really matter. Let's do some numbers. We have a completely healthy Tornadus here. I think the play is just Bleak Winding and Surging Strikes in Torkoal. Is he going for my Ursh? Wait, we're actually so in it. Why would he Helping Hand? Two HP in a dream. Horn, hit this. Hit the Bleak Wind on Torkoal. We can Aqua Jet. We can Aqua Jet. I'm gonna Bleak Wind and protect Urshifu. If Tornadoes only has U-turn, we win. Okay, it's got Icy Wind. It's got Tailwind, it's got Torn. So it's not got Bleak Wind Storm. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! What a funky set! Why has he got U-turn? He's got no stab! I'm gonna Aqua Jet because he's faster. Yeah! I thought that was so lost! Oh! I'm really confused on that set, but but you know what? Cinema! We've been against this team today, but they have a different Pokemon from them Raging Bolt. Urshifu Rapid is going to be insane late game. It's going to be Elite Bolt end game. We just need to get rid of Ogerpon Half Flame and Raging Bolt, which Rillaboom's going to be really good at. So I think we lead Rillaboom. I'm tempted to go Pon as well, just because we have the Grassy Glide double up. With this. Plus then Raging Bolt's super weak. They actually don't have much in answer for this, apart from that Arcanine. But even then, though, we have high horsepower on Rillaboom. Do I just ditch Dengo Drago and just go hard Torn? Okay. Bad leads here. Landorus wouldn't be great, but even then, we still have the Cudgel, Woodhammer angle. There's a lot of good ways we can play this. I think Urshifu's going to be the best. I'm tempted to bring Regidrago because of Thunderclap, and like we have a lot of resisted damage on against them, but I feel like Urshifu, if we pilot Rillaboom and Ogerpon right, is going to be insane. And basically, and by pilot right, I mean get rid of that fucking Raging Bolt. ASAP. Okay. Priority number 1, 100,000,000%, is get rid of that fucking Bolt. I'm gonna assume he's gonna set up Calm Mind. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fake out. I'm tempted to just terrify Ivy Cudgel, the Ogerpon, but they might Spiky Shield just to potentially block some shit early. I don't want to Terror because I don't want to take crazy damage. I need to make sure I can confirm a KO if I do this. Spike Shield, do we see a Protect as well? Probably. No! Great call. Great call. I should have Terrored, but honestly I'm okay with it. Enormous damage turn 1. Do we see the Calm Mind? Draco Meteor, okay. That's so big. I don't think he picks up the KO there. Pretty confident we see a Follow Me here. I'm down to protect Ogerpon, but I don't think I need to. I think he'll be scared my Ogerpon will be quicker, even though I'm definitely not. I'm down to Woodhammer. I'm tempted to Ivy Cudgel as well to confirm the KO, but I'm a bit scared he might Ivy Cudgel my Ogerpon. But I'm going to go for it. Withdrew Raging Ball makes sense. You don't want to deal with the -2. Arcanine comes in. Very, very brave Arcanine coming by ad, because I've got high horsepower. I know I've got high horsepower. Okay. He's got a fast Ogerpon Water. Interesting. I'm kind of okay with this, because it just means we can bring in Tornadus and go for a, what is it? A Tailwind. If we can just deal with getting rid of that Ogerpon. That means Ush. Still not great, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I might rip the Terrifier. Go for the Woodhammer. Did he Rock Slide, though? Terra Steel Torn. He has Landorus in the back. Could even switch Rillaboom. Admittedly, this is kind of brave. But I'm feeling okay about it. I don't think you would ever Flare Blitz Tornadus when you got Stab Rock moves. Okay, good call on the switch. Very good call on the switch. If we can get rid of Ogerpon here, that'd be huge. Do we think... He brings it back Raging Ball hit, like 100%, right? It's just, do we think he Thunderclaps or has Thunderbolt? Because if he has Thunderclap, that'd be... If he tries to Thunderclap and we can Aqua Jet that Arcanine down, that'd be huge. I think I'm okay to rip it. Let's see. Who's he terroring? Arcanine to resist Urshifu, I'm guessing. Yeah. If he gets rid of... Not great. That's not great. We can Bleak Wind. But if he gets rid of Tornadus here... Yeah. He's gonna have Thunderbolt, but... should we take another loss? We only got Rillaboom in the back. Which I don't really like. I don't really like to see that, especially he's quite weak. No, he's not. Yeah, it's got Thunderbolt. Fuck. Okay. We can get rid of our Arcanine here. I feel pretty confident we can get rid of the Arcanine here anyway. Really depends what he's got on the back. If he's got Urshifu, we're in a good spot. Let's try it. Would have been really nice if we tried to Bleak Wind again. That would have been a huge call, but if I'm being honest, I just don't really know what Terra's Hisui and Arcanine usually runs. I mean, this makes sense, so he's quadruple weak to water and grass. Gets a switch, he's trying to intimidate rotation now. That's huge, we do get rid of Flutter Mane in one turn here. What? Insanely tanky. Oh, grass is gone. Yeah, no grassy glide anymore. Okay, that's yeah, it's cooked. I don't think we can KO Hisui and Arcanine in one go anymore. I'm just gonna try to see how much this does. Never mind. It felt a bit obvious, the switching, but 4-2 huge. Thank you, Soda. It's about to be 4-3, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's true, Chico. Dropping the 2 quadruple weaknesses is kind of huge. I just don't really know what I'm doing against Hisui and Arcanine properly yet. Admittedly. I haven't played, like, much to any of them, and I've been seeing a few today. Okay, Urshifu's gonna be really strong here. I think Dengo is as well, if we get rid of Torterra. Literally, what's stopping me from Tailwind and Dragon Energy, as long as we get rid of Primarina, of course. We can have Rillaboom in the back for that. I actually think this is such a chill lead. We do need to worry about Zarina. Is it Trop Kick? Ice, the triple ice move. I think Goldengo is going to be a good fourth. I'm kind of tempted by Urshifu though. Thing is, I'm just looking at the moves here. Surely Goldengo takes like no damage from anyone except Torterra, right? I don't know what Pink Urchin's doing here, admittedly. This is a weird team! This is a weird team! Go expect some surprising stuff as well. Let's get Munch stats up and have a look at, like, Pink Urchin stats real quick, see if we can actually find one. Protect. It has Sucker Punch! Okay, Pheasant Dippy and Zarina. To potentially see a Scarf here. Toxic Tank. It has Technician. He's a fairy type as well, which kind of sucks. I'm tempted to switch Dengo in here. And just go for a Bleak Wind, maybe? We've got that baited out. If we bait out the Terra Fairy here, that's huge. We did get Terra out turn 1. Is it going to be Terra Ice? Big! That's huge. That's huge. Double Super Effect to make it rain next turn. Plus we've broken Sashes, if they are here. Fez sets up Tailwind. I'm going to assume that Ice move's going to go into Goldengo. I don't see why you do it into Taunt. Terra Blast. Not risking the accuracy. Interesting. Did next to nothing. That's huge. Unbelievably good turn. There's Sasha's gone. Speed drop on Fez. And Zarina! Huge, huge turn. I'm just gonna go for a Make It Rain and Tailwind. There's no bad that can come from it, really. Really, really good turn. He's now in a really bad spot. The goal's fair. The goal is getting rid of Fez and Dippy. I'm gonna assume we're gonna see a Protect on Zarina. Torterra comes in. Weak to flying though. Is he slow? Or is he meant to be like, is he gonna be like one of those surpriser speed Pokemon? 56 now. Okay, slow as fuck. Can't take another Make It Rain. Oh yeah, Goldengo's in a really good spot here. Unbelievably good turn. Probably didn't call that switch. We have Prim? Stuff then. Good luck, Bob, and all the other competitors. I appreciate that, Dio. How are you doing? Who at Bob in the VGC right now? Me all the time, always, my goat. No, Prim's got Life Orb is nice. Fez comes back out. Do we think it could take a Make It Rain now that it's -2? I kind of don't. What's its special defense like? 125, so it's quite high. I'm going to pull a switch. It's the last two, so maybe we get Goldengo reset, we're kind of just chill to win the game. Last on a Tailwind on their end, two left on ours. I'm going to taunt Ez so we can't reset. Might protect it, so we can potentially go for it next turn. Have my doubts though. It's my classic Primarina line. Fez off the Taunt. Frost Poison into Taunt, which is fine. I don't really mind that it goes down. They have a completely defenseless turn now for Make It Rain. There's just no way they survive it. I'm assuming he saw Drago and just thought I wouldn't bring Goldengo at all, which honestly is a pretty good bait. Helmet, interesting. Cool. Good win. Solid turn, reset Dengo was OP. Hell yeah, my dude. Alright, 5 and 4. 9 games done, we've got 6 left. Doing well, mate, hope you're the same. I'm also doing well. I'm a bit sick, admittedly, today, but I'm doing well, thank you very much for asking. Can't complain, you're 6'7" right now? No way. Job of Screeny, you gotta make that shit history. Fucking Arcanine again. Okay. Rillaboom, gonna be a very nice lead here. I could definitely see him bringing Landorus. Landorus Raging Bolt. Do we go Pon again? Pon was pretty good last time. We just kind of blundered playing it. The thing is that we could just go Drago and just try and force out that Terror. I don't mind it. With the Ogerpon switching. Then Urshi in the back, I'm not bothered about Dengo. I'd really like to try potentially bait it out, because the trick with these teams is just getting rid of that Terror, like, early. Just trying to figure the best way to get rid of. He doesn't bring Urshifu. Could bring Ogerpon here, but it's not. Ogerpon's not great into my lead, so that'd be good to see. I definitely think we'd see Landorus Raging Bolt here. I think I've prepped for it nicely. Urshifu Raging Bolt, and it's Urshifu Dark. Okay. Right. I'm faking out Ursh. I'm bringing in Ogerpon. Is that no Terror? Switches in Flutter Mane, that's huge. Maybe protect Urshifu. That's good. Just a free turn, really. We could have tried to call the fake out, but we really don't want to take anything from Urshifu. We know it's Sash now as well, which is good info. I feel... Does he protect Flutter Mane? Dark. It's gonna try and get one kick KOs. We double in to Urshifu to with double priority. So I think the worst he can get off is a Sucker Punch, which does that. I don't think that can KO either of my Pokemon. So I think we can KO here. Maybe not. It's gonna be close. Oh, fucker! Okay, who's taking the wicked blows? Probably Ogerpon, right? We just tank it, which is huge. At least we can threaten the Urshifu now. Do we call switch? We have to Grassy Glide. With Ogerpon. 100%. He can Sucker Punch Ogerpon though, which I do need to worry about. Do I switch? I'm hoping to pull a me redirect. Moonblast from Flutter Mane. Yeah, and then Sucker Punch. No Moonblast. So, unless his Ogerpon is like max physical ball, we should be able to get rid of it here. If we can get rid of Flutter Mane, Jargo can kind of run away with the late game. That sucks. Okay, we can bring in our Urshifu here. We could just go for an Aqua Jet Grassy Glide. There is a universe you could go for a switch. Into Raging Bolt. But I don't know how much I care. I'm gonna switch Jargo in. Oh, I don't think I do that. I think this is an okay turn no matter what. I know I'm doing like no damage to Raging Bolt here, but we can at least get some potential huge damage. Yep, nice. That's huge. We were outspeeding. Flutter Mane is too weak to do anything against Solar's priority. Grassy Glide's going to do next to nothing. I think Raging Bolt will honestly just heal it all back up. But as long as we can get rid of Flutter Mane here, Drago should be able to finish the rest of the game off. Flutter Mane comes back in. Who's his potential fourth? If it's Hisuian Arcanine, it's going to be a bit scary. I think you would have brought Wellspring in here if it was going to be Wellspring. I think it would be Arcanine, right? It's a really risky switch. I really want to get Rillaboom out of here, though. It's his last turn of grassy terrain. I'm going to do it. And honestly, I really feel the protected to Flutter Mane, so I'm gonna go for a close combat into Raging Bolt. Actually, no, why would he protect Flutter Mane? I'm gonna Urshifu, fucking moron. That really sucks. Don't give me the drop. That really, really sucks to get the drop. But I think Rillaboom's gonna honestly be more important. Miss Drago. Huge. Okay. We can get the grass terrain reset. Protect Drago. Go for an Aqua Jet into Flutter Mane. Get rid of it. I think he'll just get rid of Urshi. Oh, we outspeeds? Fuck. This is looking a little bit scary. No, I think we're okay. It literally just depends on the last Pokemon, I think. Bring in Rillaboom. We will go. I don't think I want to fake out. I don't think I care. Draco Meteor into Raging Bolt. Or do we energy anyway? How much is this going to do? I think I'd go for it. Just in case we can call for the Flutter Mane switch with this. Dragon Energy goes off. How much does this do? Just doesn't pick up the KO, but I'm honestly fine with this. Dragon Pulse is Drago, which is probably going to get rid of it. The only thing that tells me that I'm a bit scared of is this Hisuian Arcanine last? Slanderous. Okay. think I just have to Woodhammer and hope for the best, right? Sludge Bomb, which I tank. I don't know if I take a Dragon Pulse though. Yeah, no way. Never mind. Oh well, GG's. Yeah, Hammer Crit. Nah, yeah, Hammer Crit wouldn't have won me. Just because I would have gone down to the recoil. Okay. Interesting team. I think that's Urshi Dark, looking at the rest of the team comp. Instead of Water. Can they answer to Rillaboom Ogerpon much? That Urshifu win it tanking Grassy Glides, dual Grassy Glides as well really hurt me. I don't think I bring Jargo here. I think this is a Goldengo game, if I can pilot it correctly. Could we go Goldengo Ogerpon? But the only thing is Chi Heat Waves are going to scare me a bit. Could go Torn to potentially put Rain in. I think I do this. I don't necessarily like having Torn in the back, but I think it's going to be helpful. We need to watch out for Whimsicott as well with Encore Bam. I think he definitely brings Whimsicott. He either goes Flutter Chi-Yu as a lead, or he brings Whimsicott to try counter my Tornadoes. I think if he goes Whimsicott here, that's good for us. How many wins to get selected? I genuinely have no idea. I'm just trying to get a couple points on my board, and that's about it. I need a lot of wins today. A lot more wins now, anyway, to do that. Okay. Whims Chi-Yu. Good lead for me. I could definitely see him Terra Ghosting here. Which I kind of want to switch Rillaboom out. We could go for a high horsepower, but I don't know how worth it is. Definitely going to be Cloak Whims, right? There's too many squishies on his team for Whims to have the sash. So I'm not going to go for that. Could even Terrafire Rillaboom here, but again, I just don't really know how I feel about just burning Terra like that straight away, especially since he's got Ogerpon Water in the back, potentially. I think I need to. I'm gonna sneeze. I hate being sick! That's a Tailwind. Felt pretty obvious. Heat Wave, neutral on Ogerpon. We'll get rid of Whimsicott, and we'll do good damage to Chi-Yu. As long as high horsepower doesn't miss. Actually willed that into existence. That's really funny. Okay. Fuck, that sucks so hard. I'm gonna Woodhammer into... I think I switch in Torn here. I don't think I want Ogerpon to take more damage. Urshi's definitely going to be the one with the sash. That Terra into Dark. Okay. Terra Dark. If it's got banned, I'm going to be a bit scared. I know Torn can take one. I don't know about Rillaboom, though. Overheat into the Torn spot. We just tank. could go into Rilla, which we also just tank. He's going to go down to the Woodhammer recoil, though. Definitely not ideal. I can't reveal Goldango yet. Get Ogerpon back in. Probably wants to switch on Chi-Yu now. Does he try call the Sucker Punch? I think we could follow me Bleakwind here. Wicked Blow though. Do we just Grassy Glide it and just Tailwind? It's a bit fucking terrifying though, I've got to admit. I'm gonna do it. What? Yucky. Did I not click Tailwind? Or is it just that low in the priority bracket? I messed up so many things there. Holy shit. I'm not playing well. Fuck. Chief Snarls, get rid of both of us? Yeah, I've been being honest. I just messed up the fucking priority bracket there. That high horsepower miss felt so bad. I don't think it changed the outcome though, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know why I just thought Torn's Tailwind would go up first instead of me just protecting, which made way more sense. If we get rid of Fluttermane, protect out this Tailwind so we can go first. The Chi-Yu is -2. Chi-Yu's just going for Snarl. Okay. I'm gonna check if Shadow Ball will do it, because it'd be really nice to get rid of Fluttermane without dropping my stats. I think she used a Sash Holder though, so I kind of need to get damage on the board a bit. Yeah, I think I need to just make it rain. It is kind of cooked, but yeah, it's very cooked now. Okay. Yeah, that's GG's. Chi's so specially bulky as well. It doesn't get its own special defense drop. Yeah, that's GG's. Should have tried for a nasty plot, but it was a bit scary, admittedly. I don't think I can actually KO Fluttermane now. Lost on the tail one as well. I'll just try it, see how much it does. Well, it's faster and it's in my own tailwind as well, so I'm gonna hit the speed drop. Chi-Yu probably outspeed me now. Oh, he's still getting it off. Let's see how much it does. The Locos, okay. That's good info for future games. That can be -1, still take it out. That sucks though, I'm not doing well. Okay, interesting squad. He's got Toad School with no Wheezing, and he's got a lot of setup. I feel like Goldango's insane here, though. If I go, like, Goldango Torn, or hell, even Ogerpon to get a Swords boost. To pull him in, get the nasty plot boost, sorry. Not swords. Don't think you can do much with this, because even if he leads in Diddy, I can switch out Open Glade can't do much damage, Porygon can't do much. The only one I'd really be particularly worried about on lead is Haxorus, but even then I don't think I'm that concerned. We could just go the simple route with Drago just Tailwind Dragon Energy straight away, but if he leads Grimmsnarl, it can cause trouble, but especially with Spirit Break. Spirit Break is a crazy bad move for Drago. Toadskull Gallade. See, my guess is that Toadskull's going to try and get some, like, Earth Power shenanigans off. I don't know if Gallade can one-shot me here, though, especially with, like, a Terra. I'm honestly tempted to... I don't want to Terra Goldengo. I don't feel really bad. I'm gonna try for the Nasty Plot. I just don't know how much Gallade's going to do to Ogerpon. Admittedly, this is kind of going to be a knowledge gap if I lose this. Especially if it Terras. It's saying Sacred Sword can OHKO, which kind of scares me. I'm gonna protect and switch in Rillaboom, I think. Fuck it. I don't want to play too passive. I feel like I have a good spot right now. Honestly, Jacob, yeah, they get so crazy. Good switch. Nasty Plot goes up. Is he gonna Earth Power into that Goldengo? Yes. Okay, I definitely feel like I made the right call. What I'm gonna do here is I think I want to just fake out Gallade and Shadow Ball Toadskull. Reason being is I have a feeling that the Gallade will protect, and we could just get big damage to whatever switches in on that spot. Like Drain, I need to worry about that. Okay. I'm protecting Goldengo and switching into Horn. Dojo Gaming, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No, because of Good as Gold. Okay. Shadow Ball would have been fine. Oh shit, yeah, Mycelium might. Good call. Yeah. You're absolutely right. I forget that it's not just a hindrance. yeah, good, very good call, very good call. I might taunt it. Thank you to the chat that put the Mycelium might thing. Very insanely good call. Is that Sash? Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm just gonna go Shadow Ball into Toadskull and Bleakwind, so see if Gallade tries to attack. See, that's like no damage threatening right now. Let's see, because Toadskull's Earth Power does so little. It can't hit Torn, so... Psycho Cut. Doesn't KO. Huge. Shadow Ball into Toad Scroll. Does this pick it up? Just no. But Taunt double connects. Nice. Axorus comes in. And Porygon Z. Okay. Do either of these know wide guard? As long as they don't. Which I don't think either of them do. I feel pretty confident they don't, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah. Oh shit, does he know first impression? Fuck. Tailwind comes up. I don't know what the priority is on first impression. No first impression, okay, cool. Scared me then, Eclipse. I'm okay playing some singles battles on Ranked Pilot. Hey, good luck to you, man. Hope that goes well. What is the Grand Challenge? It's an official tournament that Pokemon run. It's just doubles battles for Regulation F, and you just battle in best of 1 formats, 15 games a day, and you see how you do by the end. Okay, Enamorus, interesting. Is that the one where it's like not horribly slow? Enamorus, yeah, it's 106. It's a lot faster than I thought it'd be, actually. Urshifu with good setup, I feel like does well here. Hey, thank you as well for the follow. I appreciate that, my man. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, I think Urshi Torn's gonna be my guys. Especially if we can get like a Bleak Wind off, maybe. Don't want Drago. Definitely don't want Drago. There's too many fairies. Dengo is going to be really nice here. Just whether I can get a nasty plot off cleanly. We need to watch out for Sinister Trick Room, but I feel like with Torn, we've got a good answer to that. I'm thinking Rillaboom for bulk, but I'd also like the idea of Ogerpon for redirection for Goldengo, but if that Landorus has Sandsteer, we're going to be a bit scared. So I think I'll go Rillaboom. It gives us good switching options as well. Score about 2. No, that's only if I lose. That's only if I lose. You gotta root for the funny number to not be there. And if you root for it to be there, then that means you hate the Barb and you actually want the Barb to eat shit and die. That's the rules. Okay, I'm locking in, chat. Wish me luck. It's got Contrary as well, so we need to watch out for stat drops. So hopefully we don't give it a speed drop from Bleak Wind. Bax and Landorus. Okay. I feel like we have a pretty good lead here. I don't know what Bax Caliber's physical defense is like. It's pretty good, actually. We obviously can cause combat, but we need to watch out for any scary terrors. I'm honestly tempted to Terra Tornadus just to avoid any big ice moves. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Surging Strikes Landorus this turn. I'm gonna get Tailwind set up, I think. It's a bit scary. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, so Terra and Landorus felt pretty obvious. It just depends on what it is. Oh, it's in Bax. Is he trying to go for the one-shot into Tornadus? Terra Fairy. Trying to avoid the Surging Strikes. Okay. Does he switch Landorus then? No. Okay. So do we just pick up a KO here? Has he got Terra Fairy, Terra Blast, or anything like that? Okay, that's huge. He can't KO anyone. Unless he goes for an ice move into Torn, maybe, but we are very bulky. See how much that Glaive Rush potentially... Icicle Spear? Oh, yeah, that's taking a form, okay. Okay, so loaded dice. Like, very, very highly likely. We're bringing Dengo. Wouldn't Dengo be absolutely amazing right now? He hasn't got much in the bag for Ancestor Fairies, no? Plus, we're very fast now. Wims comes in. I'm gonna Terra War, Surging Strikes back, and then go for a Make It Rain. Probably gonna Tailwind. I don't think he can do anything to Goldengo, and he can't take out Urshifu without attacking with Wims, which means we get back to Caliber for free. I think there's no way he can take out Urshifu this turn, so the Terra is honestly pretty good. By the way, I'm seeing there's a lot of new chatters in. Sorry, I am very focused right now. I hope you guys are all okay. I will check on everyone personally when my game is finished. Okay. I'd say backs honestly could just go for like an Ice Shard to try break Sash. Light Screen? I don't think that saves him. To still get a Surging Strikes in. One. Doing about half? I think they both go down, unless Whimsicott's got the Sash. Yeah. Cool. We just got a really good Terror out of him early, which was nice. I don't know why you would Terror back Excalibur there, to be honest. I get that he was in a pretty bad spot because of Urshifu, but I'm going to want to press Surging Strikes more than I'm going to want to press Close Combat, you know what I mean? Actually, very good damage to an Amorous as well. Doesn't even get to see Rillaboom. Definitely over-prepared for Regidrago there. I'm good, how are you? I'm also doing well, thank you. I'm a bit sick, which I think is affecting my play a fair bit, but is what it is, it happens. He only has manual Sunsetters. I feel like Urshi's gonna be pretty strong. Me too. Oh no, if you're in the UK, have you got the UK bug? The UK bug's been everywhere. I hope you feel better soon, my guy. Okay. I feel like Drago is going to be a great play here, as long as we can get... I think Bundle's going to be a big problem early. I think as long as we can get rid of Bundle, which I'll update the score, will do. 2-eye Rice, yeah. Don't worry about it, Pokenerd, man. I hope you just sit and enjoy the stream. I hope you're doing well, my guy. It's nice to see you. I'm a Joni man, the kids at work are killing me. Oh, are you a teacher? Or are you, like, something like that? Yeah, winter sucks for teaching. You just get bugs from these little silly children all the time. My stepmom's a teacher, so I know the dread. Surprised I'm only the only Regidrago and Goldengo I've seen on the ladder so far. That's a hard picture. Okay, Talonflame and Fluttermane. Makes sense. We see the Urshi and Fawn lead. Booster energy comes in. And it is speed. Okay. I don't think we go for a Tailwind turn 1 here. Even if we Tailwind, Flutter Mane is still going to be the fastest thing on the board. I definitely think we could just go for a Bleak Wind here and protect. I don't think he has sufficeable damage to take us out. I want to keep the sash up on Urshifu for now. It's passive play, it breaks potential Talonflame sash. It does get rid of Gale Wings 100%, which is great. Moonblast into Urshi, huge. They definitely want Sun, which is why I just don't know which Pokemon it's coming from, which is why I'm making this play. The crit on Flutter Mane's huge there. Huge damage on Talonflame as well. Speed drop. Double speed drops again. We've been getting so many of those today. Okay. We still won't be able to outspeed though. That's like the main thing for me here. I'm going to set up Rain and I might just Aqua Jet the Flutter Mane. I think it'll take out. We might have to Terra. I'm going to just double check the calc. Rain and Terra Water, Aqua Jet is a lot of damage. Yeah, so make sure get Rain up, get Aqua Jet up. I'm not really as fussed about Talonflame right now. Terra Water's obviously, it's a bit obvious. Oh, Aqua Jet went before Rain. Oops. That's not gonna get. Oh! Okay, that's not bulky flow at all. It's completely 2v2 maxed. Okay. Get Rain up. Do we see Sun? Like, come back? No, Brave Bird. Okay. Not a lot of damage. Bundy comes in. Okay. I don't like the idea of having to take a what's the freeze dry? I don't want to take a freeze dry here. I'm gonna Bleak Wind. I'm just gonna protect. I think I want to break Flutter Sash. Not Flutter Sash. I want to break potential Bundle Sash. It's not Booster. So it just has to be Sash. There's just no other good item, really. I fucking hate Freeze Dry, honestly. It's such a hard move to deal with, right? Kind of a cool concept, though, in my opinion. Double into Urshi's weird. Bundle will definitely take him out. We get rid of Talon. We drop Bundle really low. It's been great. He's been ignoring Torn. He's been underestimating him quite a lot. Don't you kill Iron Bundle. Oh, I'm killing Iron Bundle, alright. That motherfucker's getting gone. He still has Terra. Honestly, I really think Aqua Jet kills here. No, I don't know. Let's have a look. He's really, really not bulky. No, it's not going to do enough. I'm coping. I'm getting the switch in. I care about Urshifu more than Ogerpon. Switch out Iron Bundle. He's got no switches left. Terra Water and Urshifu, if I had to guess. Yeah. we get rid of Bundle, Drago finishes the game. I'm hoping they double into that Ogerpon slot. If they get rid of Torno here, I think he's kind of done his job. Ogerpon can follow me. Next turn. If they get rid of Ogerpon though, that's great. Yeah, cool. He's really underestimated Tornadus this whole game, in my opinion. Glamora and Reggae. It's pretty good, man. It's basically like the only actual poison type attacker. Like, unless you want to be weird and count, you count Landorus. Let's combat who? Urshifu's only got 60 base special defense, so Bleak Wind should finish. Nice. Yeah, Pokenerd, you should give it a try, my guy. Okay. Interesting. Urshifu Rapid seems really nice here. Also Rillaboom. You do need to worry about the Farig though. There is the Dredgy Drago angle, but you need to get rid of that Whimsicott first. I feel like Whimsicott Blood Moon's going to be a really good lead for him with Farig in the back and maybe like Ogerpon in the back. Or Urshi in the back. I'm going to go for the Whimsicott Blood Moon counterplay. I think. I'm going to bring Urshifu. I think Urshitorn. Because we have Bleakwind to spam. We have the Close Combat to go for. It means I can't really KO my Urshifu straight away. He might have a Surprise Terror on me on his Blood Moon, which we're going to find out, but I think for this we're okay. I definitely want Gul'Dango in the back. We definitely need to threaten that. It's just deciding the fourth. I feel like it should be Ogerpon, but Rillaboom's also kind of strong. Because I want Grassy Terrain up. Yeah, let's go for this. I'm doing great. You doing GC? Yeah, there you go. Hey, Drago, my boy! Big Drago enjoyers in chat. I'd love to see it. Right, wish me luck, guys. Farig Ogerpon, okay. Interesting. It's kind of a great lead for us. We can just go for a Surging Strikes into that Ogerpon slot really safely. It's just deciding whether we want to get rid of Farig or not. If we care about Farig enough. I don't think I want to rip the Terra yet. I don't think it's worth it. We need to watch out for the Cudgel as well. Can we Terra Torn here safely? I feel like we can. I think this is the best play. Close Combat and Bleakwind, which needed to connect to Ogerpon. We could have Surging Strikes, but I like Close Combat better here. Okay, he wants Trick Room. I'm completely fine with that. Just accepting Ogerpon's fate. I kind of wish I didn't Terra, but he definitely could have Ivy Cudgeled that. Don't miss Ogerpon. Okay. I don't like they miss Farig, but at least we get rid of that Ogerpon safely. Trick Room goes up. Which I don't really mind. I think he expected me to set up Tailwind. Ursaluna comes in. I think I switch in Rillaboom. I kind of want to protect Urshifu this turn. The only thing is that I don't like. Could he Earth Power my my Tornadus here? Or does he Terra Normal to Blood Moon my Urshifu and then Hyper Voice set up? think I'll go for it. That's a Terra normal. He could still Earth Power Taunt. It's just him deciding if it's a threat or not, really. Hyper Voice set up. Yeah. Him getting rid of Blood Moon this turn would be pretty decent still. He's also got Hyper Voice. Fuck. Okay. That's not ideal, if I'm being honest. They're doing a lot of damage now. Don't miss Blood Moon. Okay. Briggs missed 2 of those now. Really weak. That was a lot of damage. It's just like, do I bring in Goldango and try stall? I think I could bait out a Earth Power at least. We'll just bring in Goldango, protect. Go for another Bleak Wind. I just need to stall the turns, really. That's like the main plan for me here. Psychic and Taunt, which will resist, but I don't know if it'll KO or not. It doesn't. Good. Earth Power. Nice. Would you bait it out? Don't miss Blood Moon. Frigg again. Frigg with the bobbing and weaving. I kind of wish we brought Ogre because honestly, Grassy Guide would have gone through Frigg's Armor Tail, which would have been nice. Bring in Rillaboom. Do we want to send one last do we want to send Tailwind? Reason I'm saying we could send Tailwind is because once Trick Room ends, it'd be nice to have the outspeed option, but I don't think I do. I'm gonna just try Bleak Wind. Grassy Surge comes in. Psychic and Storm, which will take it out. Earth Power, nice. Covered for it well. Ah, just didn't knock him out. That really sucks. Okay. Do we make a potential read here? Because he could try call the Goldango switch, the Goldango Protect, and get rid of Rillaboom with a double up. Do we need to risk it though? Like, for being so honest? Because he doesn't go down to Life Orb if we if he Earth Powers Goldango. I don't know why you do that. It's a pretty obvious call, but I think I have to make it. I don't think there's much reason to go for an alternative play. Go for a Psychic. I'm assuming this is Blood Moon into Rillaboom then. Do we tank? We are very specially bulky. I don't know though. I don't feel confident. Yeah. Ugh, that sucks. Just gonna live from Grassy Terrain. Oh no, he went down. Who's he got in the back? Because Farig can't take Goldango. Twisted Dimension return to normal. Got Goldango as well. Okay. Well, I'd say pretty confidently I'm going to be faster, right? Does he protect and go for a Trick Room again? That's pretty safe. Yeah. I'm gonna protect this turn. Score damage. He also nasty plots, GG's. Cool. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Yeah, it's GG. If I'm being honest, I thought I tanked that a little bit better than I did. I was like, maybe I can survive. Oh well. That'll be it. The 8 and 7. At least we went positive. I'm not happiest about my result, but I'm definitely not the saddest either. But yeah, that's it. That's my 15. Hey man, still positive. Win loss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bolt balance. Might be Wolf's bolt balance. I'm tempted to leave Rillaboom here, but I'm scared for the Incineroar lead also. Do we friend the Drago off rip to get Terra Fairy out of the way for Raging Bolt? I don't know what the best plays are here, to be honest, perfectly honest. There's a lot of fake outs, which is what I'm kind of worried about. Do I I think I sacrifice speed control and play around grassy terrain here. I want to definitely bait out Ogerpon. Sorry, I want to bait out Drago. I want to reveal it early. So if we could get an early Terra out, that'd be absolutely enormous. Hell, if we can even use Terra Ghost to get an early pick. Okay, yeah, so they're gonna have their double fairies out first, which is nice, which is really nice for me. We could just switch in Ogerpon here pretty nicely. I know... I don't think I want to bring Guldengo yet. I think I need to get some chip into... No, I think he's fine. We just don't fake out and we just go for a Wood Hammer. That was like a hard Regigirogo cover lead. Terra Fairy, come on! Show me the money! Yes! Okay, great. That's out there now. And we don't have to worry about it. Icy Wind comes in. There's next to nothing. That's like terrain recovery, basically. Snarl was good. Snarl was good. That kind of sucks. I still think we'd get at least huge damage, if not an Ocon. Okay, that had no bulk. That's huge. That is absolutely enormous. Probably brings Incineroar in here. If I had to take my pick. Good luck with your GC battles today. Thank you, I appreciate that. Has he not brought Incineroar? That's still a good bring, I think. Okay. I'm gonna protect Guldengo. I might Terrify a Rillaboom. Either that, I'll bring my own up on him, but I kind of just don't want to take the Ivy Cudgel like that. We could Terra Rillaboom. Actually, yeah, I kind of just want Rillaboom to go down. Welcome in, Soda! And Lord West, and Lucky. Welcome in, you three. Thank you for wishing me luck on the GC games today. I appreciate that. Chico, take a break. 100%. It'll help. Okay, did about half. That's encouragement, I believe, to protect Bolt right now. I'm tempted to switch Dengo. Who do I want to switch? I kind of don't mind getting Ogerpon in. This is quite risky. But if I'm being honest, I'm seeing a better Drago angle here. Because I don't think Raging Bolt's going to be as scary. It made sense. I saw the Sword Dance come up and I knew I was going to lose a Pokemon. He hasn't set up. Yeah, it just didn't do much. We do need to acknowledge that this Ogerpon is probably going to be faster than us. Okay. I'm gonna fake out. I think a Terrifier Cudgel here. I could definitely just see a Double Protector coming in. Like it feels pretty fair and safe. Withdrew Raging. Who's he bringing in? Don't tell me he's got Incineroar back. Ah, fucker. Good call. Good call. Makes sense, but it had to be primed. We do get an Ivy Cudgel into Incineroar. If I had to guess, like, maybe 30, 40%. That was last, okay. It's quite bulky. Does he try Color Protect? I feel like it's really safe to just fake out my my Ogerpon slot and go for Rillaboom, right? Copy that. Yeah, I don't really think there was much I could have done there. Okay. What is the play? Because we need Ogerpon for Regidrago. I could definitely just see him hard switching for Raging Bolt right now. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to rip the Dragon Energy and Ivy Cudgel that spot. No, it's just whether I can get rid of it. Does this KO? No, good. Scary, scary. I was just gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Wait, we're back. Wait, we're back. Does Dragon Energy Oko? Full health? Yes! Okay! I really didn't think I was gonna win that. I had to make that hard call. On the Switch. Yeah, nothing can get her through Jargo now. Incineroar ain't doing shit. I'll double protect just to stall the fake out turn. And then I just follow me in Dragon Energy. I am very upbeat about this. I'm just also sick. Hey, you know, hey, Clutch, you never know what vitamins these guys are feeding their Ogopons today, you know? I don't know, might be difficult. Should we look at the calc? Should we have a look at the calc? Just to see how silly I sounded there. Oh, okay, hardcore Dango team. Need to watch out for the Chien-Pao into my Goldango. Chien-Pao's quite strong into both Goldango and Jargo. I feel like he'd definitely be a priority to get rid of. I definitely think Ogerpon would be a great lead here. It's at least neutral into everyone but Urshifu. And if we bring in Rillaboom as well, then we've got, like, pretty decent threats into at least everyone. Minus, like, bringing any defensive terrors. We definitely won't see a Mungus here, I'd say. I don't know why you bring this into a team like mine. We could lead Torn an Ogerpon just to threaten Bleak Winds potentially. With Rillaboom in the back and probably Drago because he's got no fairies. So Torn with Tailwind late can fuck shit up. Plus we've got a lot of supporting tools in my team. I think Drago kind of thrives with that. I don't want to have Sucker Punch against Chien-Pao with Goldango or Landorus really. I don't want to face down a lot of Pokemon. So I think Drago is definitely going to be the play. And I feel like going for my titular protected Bleakwind Storm early is going to be very helpful. Alright, chat, wish me luck. Sorry, I'll do a bit of a pause after this game and catch up with people just to see how everyone's doing. They go Tornursh, okay. I could definitely see him going for... Fuck it. I'm making a bit... I'm gonna make a bit of a crazier call. If he's Sash, it's cooked. He's not. He's Scarf. I feel it. I feel it in my loins, chat. I feel it in my loins! I'm taking a +1 attack. Getting grassy terrain up so I can grassy glide the Urshifu. Get rid of this loser turn 1. Chat, the loins. They're flaring up. This is the goat read. He's not going to protect. He would never. He's not Dash. He's Scarf. He was too confident. Rain Dance doesn't matter. Fuck! No! never punished! Oh dear. I failed successfully, chat. I know Ivy Cuddle's halved, but it's still gonna do more damage than Grassy Glide. Task failed successfully. Double dab plus the one attack. It's still going to do a decent amount. Protected Pawn. Did he try Aqua Jet Ogerpon on his way out? Double protect. Storm Fake Out. Also probably just scouting. Okay. There's nothing on his team that likes switching to Ivy Cudgel no matter what, so I'm just gonna go for it again on Torn. He might switch something in on the Ogerpon side though. Sorry, on the Urshifu side, the likes of Grassy Glide. Fuck it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually just Ivy Cudgel and Grassy Glide that spot. Okay, he goes to the... Oh, fuck me! Bleakwood might finish me. Depending on the speed scissor. Can't miss. Yeah, Bleakwood's gonna finish me. Won't get Ogerpon, though. Good play, good play. I did not expect that to do that much. Jesus. You know, he's Sash as well. Respectful damage. Okay. It's time to get torn in, I think. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, my man. Sorry, I can't really be as enthusiastic. I am a bit sick today, but I hope you're having a good time. Okay, Landorus comes in. I think the goal for me right now is just potentially try and stop Tailwind, sorry. Don't know why that's so hard for me to get out. I think Rillaboom just goes down here. If we can stop Tailwind though, that'd be absolutely enormous. There's a lot of ways you can just kind of get rid of a lot of my guys though, which I'm a bit scared about, admittedly. Okay. Now it's just whether is he trying to double KO my guys. Goes for a Bleak Wind. The thing is now, as long as he doesn't have any Terra Fairies, there's not much he can... As long as Torn lives here. Did he Sansa? No, he Sludge Bomb. Did we tank it? Just. Okay. What does he do about Dragon Energy now? Unless he's got some weird Terras. We know he doesn't have Sash anymore. Terra Steel Lando. They're still torn, okay. Trying to get some chip on Drago. I don't know how much does it do, like normally. I'm a bit scared it's a lot, admittedly. Did half the turn. It's not going to KO them next turn. Didn't do a lot, but it's not ignorable. That speed drop really sucks. That actually might matter, depending on who his last Pokemon is. Fuck. Rain went away. Okay, so Bleak Winds can miss again. Grass is gone. If he has Gold Dango, I think I'll lose. I just don't think I can do enough damage. Okay. Yeah, Taunt's faster now. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Yeah, it's gonna. That'll be GG's. He can do. He can sleep my sleep my Drago. Yeah, there's no way I can win this. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That speed drop really sucked. Oh well, it happens. Something I've got to factor in. Okay. It's not Hard Sun, but it is like Torkoal boosting Raging Bolt. We see the Smeargle, it's most likely Decorate. I think Urshi Rapid's gonna be a really nice lead here. Just to like chip that Smeargle down. I'm tempted by Rillaboom as well. For the fake out turn early, but I feel like if I had to make my guess, we probably see like the Rig Instant lead. With Torkoal and either Urshifu or Raging Bolt in the back. I'd say Raging Bolt. That's going to be Urshi Dark as well if I had to guess. I need something to chip it, like absolutely just nuke him early. I think Goldingo is going to be my guy. We could just go like crazy offense here. I don't know what's really stopping it. We could have potentially 2 fake out immune Pokemon. Smeargle with Wide Guard would be admittedly an issue, but we do have Draco Meteor in the bag on Drago. This is gonna be a weird game. I've not really faced Sun Torkoal matchups that crazy much. How's GC going? The score, we're 10-8 currently, so I'm not too happy about it, but I know it's just me because I'm sick right now, rather than, you know, me being exceptionally miserable at the game at the moment. Okay, I'm very willing to make the Wide Guard call. I'm gonna Nasty Plot. I don't think you'd want a Terra Fairy here in front of staring down Goldango. The only thing I'm a bit worried about is him sporing Regidrago. Smeargle doesn't outspeed early though. That's like, there's no way they Terra Fairy there. Didn't do it? Damn, okay. Well, Goldango's fucking useless right now. Special attack goes up. Defense goes down. Okay. Switch and talk. Okay. We have Earth Power, but we're -2. I don't really know what to do here. Honestly, it seems really dumb, but I'm gonna protect Goldango, and I'm gonna go for a Draco Meteor into Torkoal to reduce the eruption damage. Easy to slide. Torkoal's Terra Fire, if I had to guess. I still think this is going to do a really big amount of damage. To Drago. Oh, this might still Loco, you know. Just tank. Yeah, he's not especially bulky, which is why I wanted to rip that. Right. Do I Terra Fairy Goldengo with just for the neutrality? Or do I switch? I know I'm super low on Drago, but I just want to chip both sides. He withdrew. Oh, okay. Smiggle comes back in. Probably straight sashed up. Right, maybe trying to call the Goldengo switch. You know what? If Drago lives here, that's huge, because all we need is 1 damage on the Smiggle. Never mind. Okay, that's for a gun. And Smiggle. Didn't realize he wouldn't be sashed. That's weird. Sash on Urshifu, maybe? Then? Great Make It Rain. Maybe not. Maybe didn't come from the smartest place in the world. But it was successful. We're gonna get Rillaboom in here just for a fake out turn. I want to stall out this Torkoal. He brings in Urshifu, I'm assuming Dark. Yeah, that okay, that really sucks. Okay. At least he doesn't have Terra. 2 turns left of Trick Room. We are Terra Fairy on Goldengo though. That is like one good note here. Let's take our Torkoal, make it rain. This Covert Cloak Torkoal, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Just tank. Life Orb might finish us off, though. Wouldn't sash either. I think that was banned, though. That did a lot of damage to Goldengo. Oh, yeah, of course it was. It was yeah, of course it was Jetpack. Yeah, you're right. And we have a completely healthy Ogerpon in the back. I believe that's it. Woo! See, that's where my brain's at right now. I completely forgot about the eject back turn 1. Oh dear. Sorry, let me lock in. Do we go for the Drago bait again? He's gonna lead Gouging and either Ogerpon or Fluttermane. Because they cover both of these two really well. There's no Intimidate, so Ogerpon Half Flame might be really good. There's also the angle of just going Torn Reggie Drago, but I feel like I saved that for late. I'm gonna go these two as a lead. We have Terras to keep him safe. We need to worry about breaking Swipe a bit though. Did we go Torn? We could go Torn Ursh, actually. Sorry, I'm switching my lead up. Put Drago in the back. Want to get rid of fairies. Is gold better? No, we're too weak to open water if I bring gold. Are we? I think it's fine. Yeah. I'm 21-3 and 9-0 today. Well done, my man. I just hope after the Gdansk finals disaster, I get Birmingham. Wait, what happened in what happened to your Gdansk regionals? How was that? I'm obviously at Masters, but I'm quite intrigued. I'm quite intrigued now. Okay, this is not a good lead. If that Iron Hands has got fake out, I mean, yeah, Iron Hands in general here is awful to see. I might switch in Rillaboom. The only thing I'm a bit worried about is he Sludge Bomb's Torn. I'm going to switch in Rillaboom on the Urshifu slot. I might just go Bleak Wind. I don't know if it's Tailwind though or not. Really wish I had Drago right about now. I Omega through game 2 and 3 and fine. Wait, Liam VGC. I feel like I recognize your name, my guy. By any chance, were you playing in a tournament the other week and you and you had your opponent drop out first game? Sorry, I know it's really random. I'm so sure you were my first Top Cut match, but I couldn't play it because I didn't have time. Watch on is torn, okay. Sorry, I know that's a super random question, but... It's all we went 6-1. Yeah. I just feel like I recognize your name. I'm pretty sure you were my my first Top Cut match, and then I couldn't play it. Okay, gouging's the one I wanted to hit. If we could get rid of gouging, that's huge. Really nice. Yeah, play about one reach finals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were my first. First of all, well done. Second of all, I'm pretty sure you were my first Top Cut match. Funny enough, there's definitely a screenshot in my Discord somewhere with this information, but. Okay. I definitely want to get some good chip on Flutter Mane. I kind of just want to sell Rain for Urshifu, to be honest. Instead of going for a Bleak Wind, I'm not 100% I'll get it with Flutter Mane getting a Proto Boost. If it's max speed, I don't think I outspeed it with even with Tailwind up. There's also only 2 turns left, which I'm a bit scared of. Okay, huge damage. Okay, good thing I switched. Crown Rillaboom. Don't think it's gonna matter if he hits him anyway. Yeah. Okay. We chipped down that Rillaboom like a really long time. If I had to assume, he's got some awful Pokemon in the back to deal with. There. Okay. I'm gonna bring Urshi back in. I'm gonna protect. I'm tempted to Nasty Plot. We'll live on Sash. Iron Hand's Terrors into water. So he thought he thought Hands was taking the Surging Strikes. I don't think his Terror matters in the grand scheme of things for me. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm very locked in. I appreciate the follow. Get rid of Flutter. Probably gonna go for Gold here with Wild Charge, right? I wouldn't have done any damage because I'm assuming he's gonna be vexed, right? No, Wild Charge Ursh, get rid of it. I don't really mind. I don't really know why you Terra Water just to take him out. It doesn't really make sense to me. Has he got a Pokemon that's really good into Ursh in the back? Kellen goes out. Grass goes away. It's 2-on-2. Brings Lando back. Can we even outspeed with Tailwind up? Because we've got -2 on Goldango on speed. We have a defensive Terrace still. I'm going to set it up to outspeed Iron Hands at least. We're going to go for Terra Fairy Shadow Ball. Do I make it rain? Let's make it rain and get rid of it. And get Chip on Iron Hands. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time, my guy. There is also a universe I just don't make it through this turn. I felt the Protect coming in. I just didn't feel like confident ripping it. I think he's probably just going to Wild Charge me now. I don't know how well I take it. That's something I'm a bit worried about. Pardon me. This damage is going to be shit. No, I don't know how well we take a Wild Charge. Okay, he gets rid of Torn. The only thing is, though, now is Landorus is going to be faster, and I'm going to get Sludge Bombed. Because he's completely got my Terror out of me. So I believe that's it. Unless Goldango is still miraculously faster. Yeah, okay. GG's, GG's. Good Protect. I felt it coming, but if I didn't protect Goldango, I was just gonna lose Torn for nothing. Yeah, there's literally nothing I could do there. Urshi Water's gonna be awesome here if we can deal with Incineroar's fake outs early. Definitely think we can bring him. Like, we could bring Drago and just Terra Ghost early, but I don't... Again, though, if he leads Fluttermane or bring... He's guaranteed to bring Fluttermane, so I'm not really too bothered by that. I don't think I bring Drago or Goldango this game. No, I definitely could. I'm going to bring Torn as well. Do I bring Rillaboom, Ogerpon, or Rillaboom, or Ogerpon and Drago? He's got basically no spread moves, apart from Farig Hyper Voice, which we can tear out of, so I don't really mind bringing on Drago. I can definitely see him bringing Farigiraf as a lead here. Good luck, Chico. Don't burn yourself out, my guy. Okay, Sin Farig. Definitely going to fake out Urshifu. No reason not to. could just switch in Drago. The only thing is, I'm a bit worried about that Terra Fairy. I'm also down to just switching Ogerpon and just get big damage in. Yeah, makes sense. Bleakwind, don't miss for Egg. Fucker. Trick Room comes in. Okay. I know he's probably just gonna parting shot Ogerpon, but I'm okay with it. Because at least we still get big damage to Frigg here. Not coming to Torn, no cover Cloak anymore. Is he gonna Hyper Voice? Yeah. Okay. No, I'm actually chill with that. We had to keep +1, and I think Frigg goes down here. Get into Neural. Cool. Doing fuck all damage, but it's better than 0. Speed drop's bad. This, Trick Room's up. Cool. Does he want Tornadoes? Okay. We need to do a switch here. Who's his potential for? If I had to guess, it's gonna be Floor Main, right? He's just waiting for Trick Room to be over. It seems stupid. I'm not gonna outslow anyone anyway. So I'd rather just have that when Trick Room's done. Terra Dragon. Weird Terra, but okay. Yeah, it's not gonna take Dawn out. Brings in his own Ogerpon. Okay. Basan into Urshi. Didn't do a lot, but now it's going to do a hell of a lot more because of Burn. Two turns after Trick Room. I'm quite tempted to try stall them out. Makes sense. I'm assuming he's going to try a grass move into Urshifu. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry again if you're if anyone's chatting right now. I am just trying to lock in on my game very badly. It's been a toughie. It's been a toughie. Okay. I didn't realize we'd use Terra. So last time the Trick Room. Honestly, if we could keep Urshi, that's great. Not opposed to him going down in the slightest. Is that the Flutter main switch in? Or Incineroar. Okay. Yeah, I can live with it. Right. Okay, so we have that Dragon Energy available. Thank you again for the follow. Loads of you today. I appreciate it, guys. Just wish I could thank everyone properly. Okay, has that fake out available? We know he's completely vulnerable to Dragon Energy. We can't risk blundering here. He can't reset Trick Room, so we're gonna outspeed. Does he call My Protect? I don't know why he would. I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel that Incineroar spot in maybe hopes that he switches. Obviously doesn't, but it's the only thing I can really cover for. There's no point in me faking out. There's no point in me trying to protect and just wasting a turn. Cool. I think Drago might just be able to do it on his own. Because we should outspeed here. And get a double KO. Unless he protects one of them, but like I don't really know why that would help. The only thing is if he tries to put Ursaluna into like survival range from just like him Ivy Cudgeling my my Drago next turn, but it's not going to do much. I think we're okay. He is going for that angle, okay. If I'm being honest, I don't think it matters. I think a crit would save him, which obviously it's got like, I believe it's 1 in 8 instead of the usual 1 in 16. But the odds are still not great. I think Ogerpon will live one of these. Ursa will go down. Yeah. That's not going to be a difference maker. Crit didn't matter. Now we should be able to spam Draco Meteor. I know it's less accurate, but it's a lot safer because it's 100% secures KO. Don't want to risk it. Crit odds as well, which that might have been. No. GG's. Oh, Drago the GOAT. Well played, Drago. MVP of that match, 100%. Let me double check on chat now, then. Okay. Prim D9 Gold. Okay, so this is a Reg H team. Very Goldango week I'm seeing. Apart from Blood Moon, I could definitely see him bringing Blood Moon. If we get rid of Prim and Whip, oh, they've got 3 fairy types. Drago's not gonna be great here. I think priority is Blood Moon for sure. There is also that D Knight that I'm not really a big fan of seeing. I don't know if it's. I'm gonna assume it's multi-scale for this. I think Torn Urshi's gonna be the play. If we don't like Wimp, nah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. If we have Rillaboom in the back as well for Prim, then we're chilling. Go for Blood Moon as well, but we need to look out for Terra Normal. And then there's that Goldango, because I feel like his whole team kind of centers around that Goldango. Apart from, like, you pick Blood Moon or Goldango, and I have a feeling you would pick Blood Moon to center your squad around in this. I feel like I want to bring Drago. Like, I feel like my bloodline in my past history and future are telling me to bring Drago, but I don't think I should, so I'm going to bring Goldango. Sorry, I know I went on a little character arc there, but... You fool, I'm sorry, I'm a fraud. No! Jacob! Grimprim. Okay. The old Grimprim matchup. Grim will set up a light screen or Spirit Break, and Prim will Moonblast my Urshifu. So what we're going to do about that, I'm going to protect Urshifu this turn. I'm going to Bleak Wind. We could have switched in Rillaboom here, but I don't really care. I feel like we could just negate damage rather than reduce it. Urshifu is definitely not horrible here. It doesn't like Prim, obviously, but I don't think the physical bulk's that great. Yeah, 74 and 80, so it's like... It's Urshifu protected. We see T-Wave going to Torn. Okay. It's going to be harder to get Bleak Winds off now for sure. So we're going to have to deal with both Moonblasts. Okay, that's kind of sucks it didn't screen. Really expected to screen. Decent damage on both ends. No speed drops. Doesn't really matter with a matchup like this. I'm going to switch in Goldango just because I feel like he's going to go for a Para on that slot. And a Moonblast. So it kind of just stops it. And I'm going to start... I'm going to get Tailwind though. Just because I'm a bit scared of Whimsicott in the back. I don't think he would have Whimsicott here though. I think he plans on outwalling my team rather than outrolling it. He definitely brought a Drago-centric build here. I'm assuming he's got Blood Moon in the back, just to cover for Goldango. If that's Blood Moon coming in, that's going to hurt my feelings. Chico, you're in seniors. Every single game is called bully. It's the bullying children game. Okay, Ursaluna comes in. That kind of sucks, but I'm okay with it. Could potentially do another switch. Could throw a safe out. Oh, I didn't have Pro Spray. What item have you got? I'm doing another switch, because that hurt. Tempted to Terra Steel. Torn. He's kind of useless right now. Hard game. I'm assuming that Blood Moon will now Terra Normal after this turn. That's huge. That's really good. I don't really know what he was scared of there. being honest. Icy Wind, that doesn't change Rillaboom outspeeding Blood Moon because of Tailwind being up. I could definitely see Blood Moon either switching or letting it go. I feel pretty safe to make it rain now, though. And I'm going to Wood Hammer just because I need to be ready for a Terra Normal. So we need to have some big damage on the board. Really good damage. No Terra, so he accepted Bloodmoon's Fate. Prim's Citrus Berry, okay. I'm fine with that. Really good damage from Guldengo. We have high horsepower piece, but Guldengo as well, but I don't think he would. Do next to nothing. Again, yeah. It's not ignorable damage, but it's like nothing special. I'm trying to decide what Prim's other moves would be. We've got Moonblast, Hyper Voice, Icy Wind. Is the last move just Protect if he's got Berry? Give my guess. I want Grassy Glide finishes Prim. Honestly, I'm just gonna make it rain again and Grassy Glide Prim. Gonna Terra someone. Prim might have Terra Steel. Okay. So Prim will take this. Not by much. I don't think it was worth it. I think that's too late. For being honest. We have high horsepower as well now, so unless they get rid of Rillaboom, we're chilling. There's Grim. No screens. Did Grim even have a... Grim did not have two screens. At least, I don't think he had any. I think it was fake out Parting Shot, Thunder Wave, and Spirit Break, if I had to guess. Why were they so dead set on get rid of Guldengo? Did they have a Guldengo weak Pokemon in the back? Tailwind peters out. We can still bring in Urshifu though. We'll still be faster than Prim at least. That wins. Is Torn a Bleakwind Storm away from death? No, sorry, not Moonblast. I meant. No, he's not. Right. Well, if we get rid of Prim here. We bring the boom! Might have fucked up there, I'm gonna be honest. Depends if it can KO Rillaboom in one go with Moonblast. Nah, surely not. Yeah, go for Urshifu anyway. Hey, who's Raylan Bob? Yeah, here. I've opened chat for 2 seconds. I'll save Terra for Torn. Okay. Cool. GG's. Okay, we saw P2 lead. We've seen this team before. We saw P2 lead last time with Terra Flying. They actually don't have any Fairy types as well. This is kind of big for Drago. Could just go Drago Pom. Big damage on the board early. We have Follow Me as well to keep Drago safe. Torn would kind of suck, but he doesn't do that much damage to Drago on his own. We haven't Terra Ghost for Incineroar. We have Rillaboom for Trick Room. If they manage to get it up safely. I don't think I need crazy speed control because he's got the. I think he hard Trick Rooms here. I don't think that's like a main. I don't think that's a Tailwind mode for Torn. Really, I think it's just an Urshifu enabler. I'm gonna bring Goldengo just because he resists a lot of damage on the board. It's good switch-ins. Okay, let's give this a go. We can get a surprise in on Terra Ghost with Drago, potentially. We nailed the lead. So what we can do here is we can just Terra Dragon, not Terra Dragon, we can just Terra Ghost, and get a Dragon Energy in. That went up as well, which is really nice. And we can just Cudgel. Make sure I Terra Ghost. There's no way he doesn't fake out the Drago here, he'd be too scared of it. And there's basically no way to cover this damage coming in. Even if it's Terra Fairy P2, we have Goldengo in the back, which means we're still chilling. Nice. Didn't do a lot, didn't expect it to. They're both tanked though, that I didn't fucking expect. It's fine though, they have no spread. We can Follow Me on Ogerpon. Just go for it again. Probably try knock off Drago, not expecting to Follow Me. Either that or Pine Shot, which I don't really care about. I think we're honestly chilling, because I did way over half on Porygon, so you can't recover. I don't know why you'd ever recover there. Was he intending on going for Drago? Did he call it wrong? Yes. That does less because you can't get rid of Ogerpon's item. This will KO. What? There's no way! Fair play, fair play! Nutty. Low roll, low roll. Okay, now we can switch Drago in for Rillaboom. And we can just Grassy Glide Porygon, get rid of it. Urshi can't deal with my Rillaboom. I don't think they win this, I just don't think they can. Even though we're -1. Terra Water? Okay. There's no way he tanks this, right? I know it's resisted at -1, but yeah, not gonna say. Completely wasted Terra. Not expecting priority, if I had to guess. A Surging Strikes Rillaboom, not expecting the switch. And now, Trick Room is actually our benefit, because Rillaboom's in, slower than Urshifu. And I literally could not give less of a fuck about Ursaluna, so I'm gonna just go for a double Grassy Glide to Urshifu. he double protect to stop fake out, but and get what is it up? Flame Orb, but now we can just double Grassy Glide Ursaluna. I'm gonna check out how much it's actually gonna do. Just check if it can survive it. A lot. I don't think it can. Got a double protect off. Double detect. Might actually tank this. Just. I don't know what goes off first out of grassy grassy terrain and Flame Orb, if I'm being honest. If it's Flame Orb, that's huge. Damn it! Never mind, never mind. I mean, what is it? Drago wins with Dragon Energy anyway, so... Yeah. Get Drago in. Dragon Energy. Grassy Glide. Dash. No way he gets the Trippy Protect. This will do a lot, but it 1000% gets rid of Ursaluna. I just wanted the spread. And just get any damage on Urshifu. That's still doing a lot to Urshifu. What? Depends on what hit the board first. Oh! Interesting, okay. No, wait, but the Flame Orb hit before, Ursaluna. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, yeah, you're right. Interesting. Trick or Meteor, Grassy Glide. That should be a free win. Tries to get rid of Drago. Anyway. I respect his hustle. Punishing Protect Play Real. Welcome in, by the way, Vice President. How you doing, my man? Okay. Drago's great here because even if he brings Heatran, we have Earth Power. I'm trying to remember if Dragapult will outspeed in Tailwind. Honestly, if it's max speed, it will. I'm a bit scared. So how does Follow Me work with Dragapult? Do we Sorry, I had a complete mind blank. With Follow Me, do Dragon Darts go in both into Ogerpon, or is it not like that? Fuck it, I'm gonna go Rillaboom. You eat both darts? Oh, okay, that changes things actually. He also has a rain angle though, so I'm a bit scared of that. You know what? Yeah, I'm fine with Rilla, I think. We can put. Who's best in the back here? I like Urshifu quite a bit. I know he's got Ogerpon and Urshifu himself, but close combat does a lot to them if you can read it right. I just think it's going to be consistent damage, which we kind of need rather than this big burst. Hi, Rose. Hi. The boys are back in stream. The boys are back in stream. The boys are back in stream. You know what I'm saying? Corn Dragapult. I brought Rillaboom for a reason. Okay. Could Phantom Force as well. I don't think he would. I think I would have the Dragapult and switch, maybe. I need someone to take a dart, which is why I am a bit nervous. No Terror, which is good. Tailwind as well, I quite like. That's brave! No? I would have never have called that in a million years. It was a screen saver. Felt the taunt coming. I don't have a Terror to stop it, which is why I went for the Bleak Wind. That sucks. Okay, so no Reflect. We've seen 2 of his moves. Bleak Wind connects on Bone. Just really little though. Jesus. This is gonna do half now as well. Yeah. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? He's got good body. I swear this thing's got inner focus. Oh, sorry, no, not inner focus. What's the intimidate thing? Yeah, clear body. There you go. Well, fuck. Rillaboom's just completely useless now. I can't do anything to Thorn. I don't want to switch though. To me? Doing nothing! How low is this guy's attack, Miss Rillaboom? Mr. One. Honestly, I don't mind. Just I kind of want Rillaboom gone. Loki. This is brutal. Fuck! What? Yeah, fuck you, Dragon Ball. Get out of here. Fuck that guy. I can only struggle with Dawn now. What the fuck is this? I'm fucking killing my throat with this one. Holy shit. No. We're switching. We are switching. I don't want to bring Drago in though. It's so okay. I'm sacrificing Urshifu. Fuck this. What the fuck? What the fuck is this game? Hopefully this does a little over half an hour though. Jesus. Right, he's broke Sash. If Bleak Wind hits on Urshifu, he's dead. Please connect on Rillaboom. Bleak Wind, I'm relying on you right now, brother. Missed one. Fuck you! Fuck you! This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I can't even Woodhammer. Oh dear. Do I bring Torn back in? I am gonna. I can't even Woodhammer. I can't even Woodhammer. It's only disabled for one more turn. Yippee! Rillaboom might go. He's locked in. That Tailwind's gone. I don't really want to reset it though, because I just feel a taunt incoming. It's so stupid. Oh, that's so funny. I genuinely ain't even upset. That's so funny. Torn lives this. It's whether he lives a Bleak Wind from the other Torn. Put him out, he's suffering, man. Take him out back like old Yeller. Missed Horn? Super! We can win, 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 we can win! No, no, no! Okay. Okay. This is the stupidest game. It's so funny though. Rillaboom's out of pain finally. Oh man. That's so funny. There's literally no point in me terroring. Try tailwinding, there's no reason not to. Dragon energy, we can stuff fucking dragon. We can stuff power in the back of Bulldengo once Torn goes away. Might be Specs Dengo, which is kind of the only thing I'm scared of. Okay. That can't KO now though, at least. I need this Pix Horn. I'm a bit wary if that will though. There's no way Light Screen's doing that much for him. What? Fuck you, Goldengo. Overpower that motherfucker. Fuck you, Tornado. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed. Oh, what's it? Cinema. Get him. Get him with your overpower. Critical hit. Watch this bad boy. That KO. It was a Blink would miss. Oh my god. We have an angle. We have an angle. We have an angle. Blink would miss. Blink would miss. Please. 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 Fuck. That might have been, I know I lost, but that might have been one of my favorite games I've ever played. That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh, that was so funny. GG's, GG's. That was the silliest team ever. Poor Rillaboom, man. Poor Rillaboom. Okay. Interesting team. Quite a lot of natural speed on him, but he's got no tailwind angle apart from the Roaring Moon, so if we bring some good damage for it. I don't see much stopping us just from Ivy cudgeling and with Torn on the field. I'm gonna put Rillaboom in the back for Dondozo. He's not bad into Chien-Pao either. He's not ideal, but he's not horrible. Do we want Urshi? We kind of do. Second. I don't know if Roaring Moon outspeeds Jargo with Tailwind. Probably does with Booster. Yeah, what did you redeem? Oh, Ogerpon! Good, yeah, that's a good... I mean, hey, man, I've got a light goal for Ogerpon right now, but if I hit the marbles, I'll also still do it. Okay, D9 Chien-Pao. I think if he Terra Normals, we can't tank an E-Speed on either Pokemon, right? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna protect Ogerpon, Woodhammer Chien-Pao, Because basically, with this idea in mind, it means we can bring in Regidrago with Terra Ghost. It's a hard combo to go against for sure. That makes sense, but if he goes for Ogerpon here with E-Speed, he didn't Terra, which is nice. I mean, that's good info. I think we can tank a he didn't E-Speed. Oh fuck. Okay. Is that contact? It is. Good. Okay. Right, well that means if he goes to E-Speed then he's still not a choice. He's choice locked. He's either choice locked or he's not, you know. I don't mind just ripping a cudgel. I'm gonna Grassy Glide Chempao. I could switch actually. No one I'd like switching though. Boom. Boom. It's so low damage, I'm not really that unbelievably threatened by Aerial Ace. This will do a lot even though it's not very effective. Sucker Punch into Pawn. Fuck me, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Jesus. Okay, he might be able to finish me still. Oh, you kidding me? Okay. That sucks. We've lost Terra. And the follow me. Yeah. Losing Terra really hurts here. I think Rillaboom could finish with a Grassy Glide in on Regidrago. Does Chempao protect it? Honestly, I'm gonna Grassy Glide D-Knight and protect myself. Because I have a feeling that he would go for a protect here. He's been pretty safe with Chempao so far. I know it's only been 2 turns, but good call. Now it's just to decide if Chempao can actually tank another Grassy Glide. I have my doubts. Trying to decide if he'd Sucker Punch Drago or not. He's gonna have Tatsugiri in the back, if I had to guess. Along with a good defensive Terra for Rillaboom. Am I switching Torn? Does he switch Chempao here instead, though? I had to threaten it. I didn't want to just lose a Pokemon for nothing. Tatsugiri comes in. Does he Terra? Or is he just planning on ordering up onto Rillaboom? That's the attack up Tatsugiri, right? If he order ups. Plus, we need to be scared of order up. We need to be very, very fucking scared of order up. Because it's Dragon. It's weird because it doesn't get stabbed. He goes to Terra. I'm hoping it's grass. Fuck me, this is gonna be tough. Berry? Okay, well I made a good switch, but Jesus Christ, it's gonna be a hard one. Luckily you ordered a Rillaboom. Okay. If he protects here, I'm gonna taunt him next turn. We can't do that anymore. Okay, no. Just tank, but Woodhammer is gonna have us go down. Oh, okay. No, sorry, I missed Scary. All right. Veggie tank. That's funny. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. I don't even think Taunt's doing enough damage. Because if I'm right, it can't even fucking Grassy Glide. This sucks. This sucks. That's how once I get one more in. Rillaboom will do more. I think that's going to redirect into Tornadus, and I think it's going to one-shot. I don't think I can break through this Dondozo. How common is Terra Fairy? Should I have been prepared for this? Probably lived. 4%. Okay, bro. I don't feel that bad about it then. Boo! Boo! Fair enough, I should have brought Guldengo, but it's kind of a hard one to predict, admittedly. Does he go for Torn? Or Drago? I just need that fateful crit. Call it right, but Drago's just not going to do enough. Yeah, I'll be GG's. Unlucky, unlucky. Hard Terra. Hard Terra to deal with. Okay, Crown with no Ndidi is interesting. So I'm assuming it's gonna have some funky shit. I think Rillaboom Ogerpon's gonna be a great lead, but the only thing is, if he leads Incineroar, we're bad, but if he puts Incineroar in the back, we're okay. I'm almost tempted by Rillaboom Urshifu as well, because we have that Protect to keep us safe. it kind of covers a lot, but it's a lot. It's quite offensive. Urshifu normally needs a bit better support than this, like Tornadus or Ogerpon. Could do Drago Bait, but I don't really like the idea of it. I think Drago is good if we get rid of... no, I'm going to go Dengo. And Ogerpon. I think I'll leave Torn out of this. I just go for priorities and rely on my bulk. The game plan is just trying to get that Incineroar out of here for Ogerpon. So he's over-prepared for Urshifu, like, big time. I'm gonna fake out Raging Bolt. I'm gonna close combat the Ogerpon, I think. Ivy Cudgel's Urshifu. Breaking potential sashes. Great damage. I don't mind switching Urshifu out now. Because we're in a spot where Ogerpon doesn't really want to follow me. I think would he want to protect his arse, or do you want to switch in Incineroar potentially? Ogerpon would switch first, so we won't get the Intimidate. Okay, no switch. Made a good play. Electro Web, which is going to do fuck all. I'm already fighting a slow battle anyway. Great damage. Definitely brings in Incineroar now from that. But even Terra? I just feel like the Incineroar and Terra comes out now. I don't really want to fuck around with Electro Web though on Urshi. I think we tank one. No Terra. We eat that. We did a decent amount as well. That's great. Nice. Feel like the fucking man right now, I can't lie. Okay, Urshi Dark comes in. Didn't really expect Dark, if I'm being honest. I kind of want to switch Rilla. Sorry, switch Urshifu. Who's got the bag? Is it Flora or Crown? There's no way he's instant. He would have brought it by now. I think I'm fine with Urshifu going. If he is. The only thing I am a bit worried about is Urshifu being able to KO my Rillaboom in one go here. We get the Terra Dark out. Maybe should have Grassy Glided. Great potential Sash. Because if this is Choice Band, this is going to be a bit scary now. Fuck. You know what? It's alright, we have Terra still. That grass going away really hurts me though, I'm going to be honest. Wicked Blow's a guaranteed fucking Oko? Next into Omicron right now? It's nuts. It didn't need to do that. Okay. Sorry, I'm not commentating much. I'm just really locked in on this one. Urshifu shouldn't be able to do anything to Gholdengo. So follow me because of the... Wait, it's not fucking... Banded. It's sashed. I don't think it matters. Really just depends on who he's got in the back right now. I still think this is going to do a lot. Fuck me. Yeah, I think that's going to be too much damage. Speed boost, at least? Por favor? Okay. It's too much, right? I think Urshifu might do it on its own. slow roll for the boys. We tank on 9. Life Bomb's going to take us out. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Fuck, I that really sucks. That was such a hard game. I just didn't expect Hershey Dark. I thought it was rapid. I was so sure it was rapid. Bro, it was looking kind of good again. Adam, half your team's gone. Like, what? Yeah, that was... If I'm being honest, I really just expected it to be Urshifu Rapid, and that completely boomed me. If it was Rapid, I ran away with it because of Rillaboom. Okay, Guldengo is, like, amazing here with setup. The main priority is getting rid of that fucking Hisuian Arcanine and Archaludon. So, how do we do that? Boom's a good lead. We need someone that can resist Fly Blitz now, though. I feel like Ogerpon would be okay. Basically just need one high horsepower. The thing is, I'm genuinely almost even tempted to go... No, ignore me, I'm being stupid. Urshifu in the back, that's gotta be rapid. I think they've got like a rain angle. I'm assuming Whimsicott might have Rain Dance. Putting Guldengo in the back. I think I'm gonna put Torn in the back as well. I don't necessarily like staring down a lot of these Pokemon with Torn. Do I bring Urshifu? No, I need Tailwind. We have Terra Steel, but it's just like, I think a lot of... This matchup kind of sucks because it's going to force me a bit to Terra early. It's going to be a tough game. Who's got Urshifu? Okay. It's Urshifu Dark again. I keep getting that wrong. Okay. Can we just double Grassy Glide into it? I'm faking it out first. And I'm going for a Cordial into Whimsicott. If it's Terra Ghost, I can live with that. Okay. Whimsicott can Encore my Rillaboom now, right? Even if I Grassy Glide. Take it out. Covert Cloak. Yeah. Yabba dabba doo. That's what I'd say if I took him out. Oh, great Pokemon to see. Special attack was heightened. Okay. I don't really care. I'm gonna double tap Boo. Terrifier to get the attack boost. Flutter's going for Terra Fairy to go for the big damage. 30% more. Can't really do much to Ogerpon unless it's Shadow Ball. And then Rillaboom could definitely take at least one. Because I know I can take one Choice Specs Terra Fairy Moonblasts. For certain. Whether it takes two, another question. But it takes two reference. Could even Dazzling Gleam, which I don't really care about. Oh, I don't think this is gonna finish. Fuck. That's scary. Okay. He's gonna Wicked Blow Ogerpon. That did a lot less than I thought it was going to. Okay. I mean... Could this one hit KO? Close. Shadow Ball into Overpon, which will probably do it. Still didn't do it. I think he's just trying to get everyone in Sucker Punch range. Okay. Sucker Punch, Rillaboom, Shadow Ball, Ogerpon. The priorities, just getting rid of Urshifu. Get rid of Urshifu, chilling. Okay, he's getting rid of Ogerpon if I have to guess. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look, my man Ogerpon. Flutter Mane just protected, so we can Grassy Glide Ogerpon really, Flutter Mane really safely. We can protect. We protect Ogerpon. Keep the spiky with Spiky Shield. We get torn up next turn. We can Tailwind and we can one-shot Ninetales. I'm not confident on past Ninetales because of my EV training. Or we can just both live. They call me the EV training god. That's what they call me. Uh-oh. Rillaboom's feeling a little bit vulnerable right now. Oh well, Golden Egg can absolutely line this guy out. Get him, Goldango! That's my Goldango impression, chat. Don't freeze my Goldango. Ninetales is life orbed. Bring Rillaboom back in. Threaten the old fake out of Dusky. Get the most devious of nasty plots up. Because he's going to protect. And he cancelled out. Big! Didn't even chance the freezing. Didn't want to play those games. It's the whole point of Ninetales. It's not the whole point of Ninetales, but it's the whole point of Ninetales. Okay, I've seen teams similar to this before. Rillaboom's really nice in the back because you don't want to deal with spread. What do I do about Drago, though? I need to bring Goldango into this game. That's like 100%. It's going to be Urshi Dark. What's the best way to be prepared for this? Terra Fairy Goldango is really good as long as you can get rid of Ogerpon early. That being said, we'd also need to remove Brown. I'm gonna say... Urshi Torn. Rillaboom in the back, Goldango in the back, I think. Either that, or Loki, or go with Rain on your Tornadus, and you can Santu without missing then. Sorry, I'm just opening up Showdown and the calcs. Okay, though in Torn Drago, it's actually not ideal for me. So Urshi will live one. I'm a bit more willing to get Rain up to do more damage to Drago than I am to setting a Tailwind up, if I'm being honest. And if it does like 60%, Torn might tank it. Oh no, sorry, the Dragon Energy will go off first, 100%. Sorry. Kind of a bad lead for us though to deal with. She'll live on Sash. We might even be able to Aqua Jet next turn, depending on the range. Torn will go down here. That is unbelievable that Torn survives that. What? What? Damn, okay. We need a way to outspeed his Tornadoes for my Urshifu. I'm gonna protect this turn. I don't really have a way. I can't bring Fake out, so I'm gonna Tailwind. I'm hoping he doesn't have Taunt. We rip the Protect. We get our own Tailwind up, which is great, which means we'll have an extra turn as well. Dragon Energy will come in, KO Tornadoes. I mean, he's going down to Bleak Wind, but that's crazy. Oh my god, miss. Oh my god, miss. Miss, 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 miss. Damn. Okay, okay. Do we think Regidrago's got a silly item? I'm gonna say no. Or it might be Covert Cloak though, which is something that's kind of worrying me. Brings it in DD. I'm assuming it's Crown last then. Dragon Energy comes out. There's nothing to either. Can we get rid of Drago's turn? Yes, good. It's gonna be a hard one. Sorry, I am seeing people, new faces jumping in the chat. I will say hello to everyone once the game is done. You know how it is. Okay, we're in a really bad spot. I'm also just willing to rip and make it rain. I'm assuming we're just not going to get it off. Will Indeedee attack? He didn't have Crown. I don't think I care about keeping Grassy Terrain up. Urshifu should just Wicked Blow. Yeah. There's no way of blocking that. It's either Goldengo or Urshifu, and I'd much rather keep Urshifu. Opposing team Tailwind goes away. He can't Sucker Punch. The only thing I'm a bit scared of now is if Indeedee has Rocky Helmet. Did we take Recoil? I didn't check then. That was really dumb of me. I guess I just gotta send it. There's kind of no option. Might be Tornadoes as well, I don't think. Oh, if he's going for a switch, we 100% Rocky Helmet. No? Is he trying to outspeed? If I targeted that right, then that would have been way better. That's a shame. Oh, Torn's got the Rocky Helmet. Rain and Tailwind go away. Okay, yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, Torn's got the Rocky Helmet. Yeah, it's cooked. Just seeing how damages play out. I should have brought probably just a bit of better switch options. I also think I brought Rillaboom in a bit too willingly there. Let's have a look. First of all, Jaunty, welcome in, my guy. How are you doing? Alright, first one. Unfortunate bad side. It's the only day where we've lost game 1 though. Okay. I feel like Gholdengo is like insane here until that Heatran comes into play, and then I'm scared. Could go Drago Pon. There's definitely potential to either follow me Dragon Energy or just like switch Drago and go for an Ivy Cudgel. I want to put Gholdengo in the back as well. And I'm stuck between Torn or Rillaboom. I kind of don't think I need Tornadoes. I think Rillaboom's going to be good. Urshifu has potential here. It's just Ogerpon and Raging Bolt. It's kind of a bit of a scary Pokemon to have. You'd need to do a lot of clearing off the board first. Is this too offensive? I'm trying to decide. I kind of think it's worth it though. If he leads a Blizzard attack... No, because we can just switch. It's fine. It covers for a lot. We could have led Rillaboom instead, but I think I'd be a bit too vulnerable to Blizzard. Welcome in, Peachy. I hope you're doing well. I rely on Urshifu and a broken Sash Chien-Pao against it, and it has grassy terrain leftovers. Oh my goodness, I'm surprised you lost that, especially with Chien-Pao. Unfortunate, my guy. Really good day, though, still. Should be proud of yourself. Heatran Raging Bolt. Okay, I'd say we've got a good lead here. My guess, he Terra Fairies Raging Bolt turn 1. We can just go for an Earth Power on Heatran. And we could Ivy Cudgel the Raging Bolt. Do we just rip the Terra? I kind of wanna. Drago is gonna take a big move. Yeah, we could even swap Rillaboom. Oh, sorry, swap Drago. No, I don't think we do that. Ugh, big stretch. Very beefy lead. So either Drago's Ogerpon's faster than whoever's terroring, or There's no Terra coming out. Surely Raging Ball Terra's Fairy here, right? Yeah. It's electric, though. Okay. Thunderclap into Drago? Or is it into Ogerpon? It's into Drago. Does absolutely nothing. Crit? I think that was a crit. No? Damn, it just did that much. Very offensive. Okay, one Dragon Energy. Magma Storm into Ogerpon. Good thing we Terra'd. Honestly, crazy good turn for us, right? What I'll do this turn then, we saw Drago has the potential to go first. Yeah, out of those two. I'm just gonna go Dragon Energy. The only Pokemon he could have in the back is Ninetales, who really doesn't want to stare down Ogerpon. That's what I'm saying, Chico. That is a weak bolt for Thunderclap to do so little there. Drago is, like, decently bulky, but... Peachy, I'm doing awesome today, thank you. Done some good birthday bits today, and plus I'm going to do some more once stream is over. Which is pretty nice. Yeah, block the Thunderclap. So I was guessing that I'd be into Ogerpon. Welcome in, Tanky. How are you doing, my guy? Good to see you. How's GC treating you? Pretty well. I definitely could have done better, in my opinion, but admittedly, I have been sick, and as all of you, I'm sure, Pokemon players, I'm sure you know how that treats you when you're in the game. All you can think about is like, oh, I'm gonna die. Dead. Dr. Bob, happy birthday. Thank you, King Bibble. How are you doing, my guy? I appreciate that. Okay. I'm just gonna Dragon Energy and Spiky Shield, I think. Could actually no, I might just Meteor into Landorus instead of Energy, because I feel like they'll attack my Drago and not KO it. If I had to guess. I'm playing defensively here, kind of revealing that that my half lane's probably slower. Yeah, thank you for the birthday wish, King Booble. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Okay, good we didn't rip Dragon Energy. Draco Meteor goes off into Landorus. One hit KO. Even read the shootout. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you, I appreciate that. I was actually planning on streaming whether the GC was on or not, but then, like, when it came on, I was like, oh, don't mind if I do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's Ogerpon went first. Gonna KO. Yeah, I was actually hoping to run my own event, and then it got a bit thrown to the wall. Huge crit! Let's go. It didn't really matter, but that's funny. Nice win, nice win. Which one are you dirty dogs? Hey! Hey! Who's done that? Chat? Chat? Who took it? Who took it? I mean, I'm flattered. What? Okay, right, I need to lock in. Who's gonna be my best option here? What the fuck? Honestly, I'm going Ogerpon Rillaboom, I think. Two leads Torn. This surely leads Torn, right?
collecting
exotic butters.
exotic butters.
Who's the... Yeah, the Spider-Man meme. No, I swear, what? Sorry, that's baffled me. That's the first time I've ever seen that from a team I've made. I wonder if there's going to be any adjustments. Jogger pop. This is so bizarre. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna protect Drago, I think. And I might cudgel his Ogerpon, because I don't think Drago protects or goes for it. And I think Ogerpon follow me if he goes for it. I'd just like to get Gold Lane going, frankly. So I don't really mind if Ogerpon goes down. What a funny little mirror. Alright, his Drago's faster. Even that was speed tied. What the fuck? I knew the Ogerpon's faster. Okay, he's gonna be 2-5-2'd. Give me a second. This is so silly. Are we gonna do the same thing again? They Terra Reggie Chirago as well. It's even Ghost. That's so funny. I forgot to Terra. What? What? I'm cooked. Speed tie, speed tie, speed tie. Okay, at least they Draco Meteored. What the fuck? Why? Did I not press Terra? Can we Tailwind Cudgel Drago? I'm tempted to Terra, but I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna Terra. Oh shit! They can fucking follow me. I messed up. I'm getting too. I got me excited. The outline is 2, so I think we might. There's a universe we're okay, but okay. Switch Drago. Who's gonna take this? He's torn. Can he even survive that? That's so bizarre. Even after Terra Ghost is like, it's not uncommon, but it's like not, it's not crazy. Let's have a look. 13%. That's really funny. Okay, not down Sash. Okay, so the build is different. Right, well, I'm gonna Taunt and Cudgel you. On Tailwind. Awesome. This is so weird. Who's his last? If it's Goldengo, I win, no? Urshifu would kind of suck, but still we have Goldengo. So, like, it's not the end of the world. He brings Drago back in. He could pray for the Bleak Wind miss. Who's going first? Out of these two. Ogerpon, okay. Bleak Wind, don't miss. Lock in, go. Damn, okay. Regidrago. Regidrago. Nice. Who's last? That's nuts. That's really... Guys, I'm winning the mirrors! Regidragon! Yeah, you're real for that. Okay, Rilla's last. Oh yeah, we win. 100%. We'll protect Ogerpon just to cover for the fake out turn. Yeah, damage him as well. Don't miss Torn. Didn't really matter, but... Nice. What a funny game. I'm surprised I won it. GG's that person. That's funny. This feels really Bolt-centric. We could do a Drago bait out. Because he'll lead Raging Bolt. I don't think he'll lead... I don't think he'll bring Torn. I think he'll just be like, yeah, I don't care about the speeds. Maybe we go Ogerpon Drago with Rillaboom in the back for a good switch. Then try and decide between my Torn and Goldengo. Because we're slower than Landorus across the board, really, apart from Ogerpon if we do this. Could bring Urshi to cover for it, but then I'm going to be shitting my pants for Tornadus all game. Let's go Goldengo. Because it's such good bait. And one of these days I'm going to crit the Raging Bolt. Oh, he goes Flutter Torn, okay. And we see the Drago pawn. We can honestly just go for a safe switch here. I'm honestly just gonna go Goldengo instead. I'm just gonna rip the Terrifier instantly and just Ivy Cudgel the Tornadus. See how it goes. Yeah. Unless he's a god gamer and right now on Shadow Balls. Okay, no Terror on Flow main. Could be Tornadus still. Tailwind comes in. Flame goes from Moonblast into Goldengo. Still in. We haven't seen Flutter's item yet. If I had to guess, it'll be... Oh, Torn's got the Sash. It wasn't Booster as well, right? Does that mean it's Choice Specs? I would not mind if he's locked into Moonblast. Right, I'm going to make it rain and just follow me, I think. Might protect Flutter. I'm going to go for it on both ends. Keep the offense up. I have a feeling that Specs... I don't expect to have done more than that. What item is this thing? We could just lose Goldengo here, but we'll see. Rain Dance comes in. Okay, yeah, we lose Goldengo. That is a shame. I'm so confused. Was it Booster and I just didn't notice? Bring in Rilla. Landorus comes in. He's still got Terra. I'm a bit scared of Terra Ghost. Down to fake out Landorus' turn and go for Flutter. He might just protect though. Honestly, I'm not that scared of Flutter. I would definitely see a double protecting coming here though. Surely Landorus does it too. Oh no. Covert Cloak maybe? No, he's flinched. This will still do a lot. That's in Grassy Glide range. Drago, nice. Tornadus, speed control. I'm glad you enjoyed the Drago. I feel so stupid. Why? How goes it? Been going pretty well. We're 2-1 right now for today. Damn. Okay, Ogerpon didn't really built like that. Hey. Luckily, Landorus won't take any heals as well from the old Grassy Glide. Their Tailwind runs out, so Ogerpon might be faster now. Ursh comes in, which is huge. Yeah, we win. We get rid of Landorus. They can't deal with what is it? They can't deal with Rilla. I think it was 8-7 yesterday. Might have been 9-6. I don't know. Either way, both of them are great. Both of them are great. Well done. Should be proud of yourself. Landorus goes for Terra Poison, trying to survive a Grassy Glide. I don't think he does, though. Also, he can't take Drago. There's just no way. We have Earth Power, so you have to one-shot. He can't even one-shot Rillaboom. I'm calcs for this, chat. Big. Yeah, Alice, you've done very well. You should be proud of yourself. I hope you're having a good day, too. We see the crest of the hard trick room angle. We've got a lot of fake out options. Okay, I feel like it's not hard trick room, but like it's not speed. It's not like crazy speeds either. It's weird. I definitely think, is Drago bait good here? Drago would just be good here in general. To be fair, we could put Ogerpon in the back. Like these four are gonna be good for us. I really want the fake out option. I like having Ogerpon. The only thing is I'm a bit worried about Incineroar. Like, I don't know if I break through Incineroar with this. Do I bring Rillaboom and Urshifu instead? I just really don't like bringing Urshifu into Raging Ball Ogerpon teams. I think Raging Ball's going to be quite hard to chip through. We could just honestly lead Rillaboom Ogerpon instead. But we're just quite vulnerable to Incineroar as well. I think this is okay. If I had to guess, we're probably going to see either Cress Raging Bolt or Flurmane Raging Bolt, right? Yeah. Covering for Drago. We're gonna taunt Raging Bolt and switch Rillaboom in, I think. Trying to stop it from Calm Minding. I feel like this is a very Calm Mind heavy team. Switching Flutter Mane, definitely going to Terra Fairy on that Raging Bolt. Incineroar comes in. So no Intimidate guarantee, which is awesome. He might just Thunderbolt Taunt. I think we live one. Didn't want to Terra too early. Protect Bolt, okay. Interesting. That says to me, no, what is it? No electric, sorry, no, I don't know why I'm really struggling here. No Fairy Terror. Rocky Helmet Incineroar. Probably just gonna Thunderbolt here. I don't mind. Could Dragon Pulse Rillaboom. Yeah. Tank one just. We'll give out a little Tailwind Parting Shot. Goodbye gift, some might even say. I'm tempted to Terrify a Rillaboom. To stop Incineroar Flare Blitz, but I feel like he might just Parting Shot sooner. I think I Terra Rillaboom here. The only thing is I kind of like the idea of keeping my Terra Ghost for Drago. I think I need to do it though. Let's say Rain instead of Tailwinding. Fuck it. About half. We'll live another because of Grassy Surge. Okay, the Flare Blitz was still going down. Parting Shot, cool. I'm okay with that. Probably bringing in his own Rillaboom here. If I had to guess. Flutter Mane comes back in. Okay, never mind. I'm kind of okay with that. I'm just going to attack with Tornadus. He might start with Gleam Dragon Pulse me, but it doesn't really affect me that much. We could Tailwind now. But again, it's just like, how much do I need that? How much do I care? Raging Bolt will definitely take another X. Might also -2. That crit sucks. I don't think we can take another now, which is annoying. I'm gonna switch in Ogerpon now. I think his goal is just to do constant chip, constant like annoying chip. To me, it seems like the first person's Terra probably is going to lose. Terra and Bolt. Well, after I say that, you get the Terra out, which is good. Fairy. Good. That's good. Okay, that means he's not going to fake out. He's going to parting shot again on Incineroar. He's going to fake out Taunt, try to get rid of it finally. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I've been waiting for Taunt to go down for a while. See how much this does. Crits, man! The crits! Bruh. Okay. Terra, Fire, Cudgel will take out. Grass goes away. I'm bringing in Drago. The idea here is Dragon Energy will get rid of Incineroar. And we can Terra, Fire, Cudgel, that Raging Bolt. The only thing is I'm just checking if they're checking the calc to see if Rain will impact this. With Rain 40 to 48% apparently. I think it's going to be a tough KO. We can definitely get it. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. If you get rid of Overflow here, that'd be great. Got troubles. No, never mind. Okay, he's going to switch Ogerpon in for Incineroar. Or does he just double in? Surely he switches in Incineroar here, right? Spiky Shield, cool. Good. Okay, so he's got Flutter Mane, Raging Bolt, and Incineroar. Rain's gonna go away, so my damage is back. Flutter comes in. I think it's time to switch Drago. We could Grassy Glide Flutter Mane. I am just shitting myself at the thought of my Ivy Cudgel in the face. Do not want to get domed at an Ivy Cudgel. I think I made the wrong choice. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. So pivot me into what I'd argue is my preferred KO. Can Ogerpon take a hit here? Got it. Interesting. Do they fake out? Fake it. Let's fake out into Rillaboom, and then Moonblast Drago. I don't see why you wouldn't. So what would I do here? I think I lose. I think that's what I do here. Nah, fair enough. You piloted that float main very well. Nah, but the crit Earth Power though, about to go crazy. He's just not going to attack. He's going to go for the cheese play. He's gonna taunt me. Fair enough. GG's. Hard game. Hard game. Definitely a hard, tough matchup for me. Okay, Ogerpon heal. I don't think you bring that into my team, though. Sylveon. Well, I'm going to guess it's Urshifu Rapid. The balance. Roaring Moon. Okay. Can I not just Ogerpon Horn Lead? Are they set up Sylveon with Throat Spray, maybe? I don't really understand what I'm looking at. I'm bringing the Foo in the back. And I'm going to bring the Boom for terrain coverage. I think I'll leave Gholdengo and Drago this game. We could bring Gholdengo because it's got a lot of resistances into this team, but there's that Chi-Yu that I don't... Chi-Yu and Roaring Moon I don't like a lot. So I think I'm okay to leave him out this one. I think we can handle, like, Sylveon and stuff just fine. Could be expanding force maybe. I didn't learn it. Fair enough. I like shooting random move shots in the dark, to be fair too. I just don't know what they do about Ogerpon's just raw offense here. Surely even Chi-Yu doesn't... I know it's resistant, but I don't think he takes it that well, no? Oh, it does. Okay. Maybe not a good lead for me then. Okay, I'll bring in the Thu. I think I'll just set Rain. I'm just gonna say fuck it, set Rain. She was probably gonna Dark Pulse though, right? He won't greed the Heat Wave. Can't taunt. We're gonna set Rain this turn. Why should she use physical? I'm surprised that does so little. Oh, I have Rain up. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I would have done a bit more, but I'm still happy with the choice I made here. Tailwind makes complete sense. Dark Pulse into Urshifu. It's gonna resist. A little lot. Life Orb Chi-Yu. Okay. I am more tempted to close combat the Roaring Moon. Actually, no, I don't want to close combat. I want to Surging Strikes it, I think. I can't Terra. Actually, Exceed Acrobatics, Top Speed and Tailwind. I kind of don't like what we've got going on here. I'm going to see if I can try to get a Speed Drop and Bleak Wind, I guess. Chi goes away. He's got Speed Burrow Boost. I don't know why you do that. Brings in his own Ursh. Gonna take a big Bleak Wind. Breaking Swipe. Yeah. One speed drop. Could try go foo for foo here. Oh, that's so big. Oh! Big, 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 big. Okay. What's the best way to survive this? Because I just want another Bleak Wind, I don't... I think I have to Tailwind here. I'm leaving the Foo. Get a Tailwind up. Because we have Rillaboom in the back. So we don't care about Urshifu anymore. Knock off Shun KO. Does Aqua Jet does that put me in Aqua Jet range by any chance? No. Trying to get rid of my item. Don't know what I thought I had, but that's huge. Okay. I did calc my taunt to live on like basically like 10 HP when when Urshifu Surgeon Strikes me, so that little bit of chip from Breaking Swipe was the difference maker there. Bring the boom in. I was tempted to bring Oberpon to have that switch potential, but I need the priority more. How many tons of Tailwind we got left? We know Choose Life Orb. They've got one left. Okay, I'm gonna protect Urshifu, and I'm just gonna... Do I fake out the Chi-Yu here? I don't know how much I care. I'm like a bit more tempted to just Terra Fire, Grassy Glide, Urshifu. One unbelievably locked-in Torn game. That Bleakwind changed fucking everything for me. Thank you so much for the follow, my guy. I hope you're having a good time. I'll thank properly once the game's over. The birthday love, chat. That's what's going on right now. I think it's last turn of rain. Who's last? Oh, we win. 100%. Sylveon might run Quick Attack, which will take out Urshifu. But I'm kind of just like willing to just be like, fuck it, we ball. And just the ones that Chi-Yu, try to get rid of it. Will it protect, but whether he does it or not, it's another question. Terra Fairy on Sylveon. Oh, Steel. Okay. Well, if Urshifu gets rid of Chi-Yu here, then we've locked in a high horsepower by complete accident. Oh yeah, baby. Surging Strike. Lock in your high horsepower move. Pew! Crit! Let's go! Big, 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 big. He's surging struck the Chi-Yu. First game in, build each child, based. You go every single win you get is bullying children, and you're in seniors. Okay. Hard Sun team. Hard Sun team. Definitely want to bring Torn. It's just whether I lead it or not. So I'm a bit scared of that Chen Pao. We could go Torn Dengo, try threaten it if he does bring Chen Pao, but I think, no, I think I bring Pawn. I think I bring Pawn. Maybe bring Urshin just to try win the Rain War. I'm a bit scared of that Brute Bonner though. That's kind of like, it's gonna be a tough game. It's gonna be a tough game. It's gonna be a lot of reads. I think I bring. Do I ditch Drago again? I hate Chen Pao. That's like and Whimsicott. I think this is good. I think this is good. Priority is keeping Rain up. I think you'll probably bring Brute Bonnet. I actually have bullied a child in-person event, Liam, so I am kind of the GOAT, yes. This is true. They all say it about me. That is a real story. Lotte Mickey. Special attack heighten. Do we just Bleak Wind and protect maybe? We could bait out an Encore from Whims. I'm just a bit preemptive on pressing a move because of Taunt. Could even switch in the boom. Oh, the pawn, sorry. Yeah, fucking Bleak Wind switch in the pawn. Yeah, I'll tell the child bullying story after this game. Tailwind goes up. Gleam comes in. How much does do Torn? Good. Really good. Okay, they're both in Grassy Glide range. I'm down to switch Torn. Honestly, Whimsicott's in like fake out range, but I know I can't do it after grassy terrain, but that'll be just for funny now. Very bulky Whimsicott as well. Take a Bleak Wind like that and not be popped to Sash. I'm assuming it's cover cloak. Make sure I don't fake out it. Protect on Flutter. Okay, good protect. What's he go for Whims? Tries to Encore Torn. Cool. Trying to stop Tailwind, but I don't really care right now. Because Flutter's gonna be faster, like even in Tailwind, so it doesn't matter. It's kind of a moot problem, you know what I mean? I'm gonna see if Fake Out or Crazy Glider do more damage here, like unironically. Actually, Grassy Glide, which is really funny. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time, my guy. I appreciate the follow. Sorry, I'm not being as enthusiastic today. I'm quite sick. Very bad timing for me. So they got the old birthday celebrations to be doing. Probably gonna switch Flutter. Yeah. Switch Whims, okay. He thinks he'll tank this. On a double switch. Interesting. Into Chi-Yu. Okay. I guess we'll find out how much Grassy Glide's going to do. It's going to be fuck all, I'm sure, but... What? I'm sorry? I mean, you'll tank it now, but what the fuck? Okay. Hydro Steam's gonna come out. It's last turn of Tailwind. I actually would really like to get Tornadus in here. Switching Nursery on the Rillaboom spot. I'm gonna spike your shield. Now I said I want to get Torn in, but it's a bit dicey. 2 turret into fire. Attracted Wake. Gonna go for a big fire move if I had to get some. Tailwind goes away. Who's going to be faster at Pokemon? Wake's quite quick. Pokemon is also quite quick. 1 point difference, but I think he assumes that I'm max. But I'm also going to switch in Rillaboom just to be safe. This could go bad. Cool. Does Wake have a fire move in the mix? I really didn't expect Aqua Jet to KO there, but the way he had Terra Fire, it felt like he was maxing his offenses rather than his defenses. That was a crit as well. Damn. Okay, Light Bulb, Walking Wake. We have that Ogerpon in the back, which is huge. Got a Mecha. We need to watch out for Moonblast. Is this where we say goodbye to Urshifu? I don't really care about him anymore. If I could get Surging Strikes in, that'd be huge. I don't think I need to though, you know? I think Ogerpon closed up the last two if we get rid of Walking Wake here. Is he gonna Draco Meteor? Fuck yes, Flamethrower. Yes! Go Rillaboom! Oh my goodness. There's no way they can finish us now. Grass Train goes away, so no more priority, but you need a crit from Flutter Mane, I think. Whimsicott can't do any damage to Ogerpon, so I'm not playing defense, I'm playing full offense. I just Ivy Cudgel and Liquid Storm, I'm pretty sure. I don't see how I could really go wrong. Unless we get big misses. We obviously could Tailwind here ourselves, but... Does that do anything? You already had the booster up, no? Oh, you're getting it back. Oh yeah, because you used it already. 30% boost. Shadow Ball into Ogerpon. Pray for a crit, I think. GG's! Let's go! No! It's lost. All is lost. Okay, we've been against this basically exact team before. Do we do Drago bait? It kind of fucked us last time. I don't know if I care. I think they might over-prepare for it like last time. We could just go Rilla and Ogerpon and just intimidate though. No, I actually think we do need to do Drago bait, I think. Do this. I'm trying to decide between Torn or not. I think I need Torn. Welcome in, Dodrio Gaming. Sorry, I'll get to your chats properly once this game's over. This is gonna be a hard one. I don't like going against Flutter Raging Bolt. Okay, so he led with Incineroar. Honestly, I'm feeling kind of down to just Terra Ghost and just rip the Dragon Energy. Does he switch in Flutter Mage straight away? I'd really doubt it. I don't see why you would do that. Like, not expecting the Terra Ghost. You know what I mean? And if he doesn't Terra Raging Bolt because of it, that's cherry on the cake, you know what I mean? Okay, he does Terra. That's fine. Oh, into electric though. Make it a neutrality instead. Okay, that's huge. He's now neutral to Grassy Glide, to Woodhammer, sorry, as well. I like where the hat goes on Drago. Like it's on its more at the side, like the little middle bit's not his actual head. Oh, interesting. He tried to predict and protect. He's also into Drago to weaken it. What? Are you kidding me? Well, fuck. He needs to do, like, more than that. Fuck, what? Shit. I think I'm cooked. Well, right, I low-key don't give a fuck about Drago already. It's pretty obvious he's gonna fly the Thriller as well. I'm just kind of hoping the recall takes us down with it. Oh, bad start. I'm really struggling to tease teams. I need to make sure I have something more for it. He's faster and Parting Shard. Interesting. That's a really fast Incineroar. Does he bring his Raging Bolt back in? Well, fuck, I've been read like an absolute book. What? Shit. Shit. This is not good, chat. Yeah, I'm cooked. I could have tailwinded and woodhammered, but I don't think it would have changed anything. We need like a dual speed drop here. There's one. I mean, he switches back Incineroar, right? Just on who? It didn't matter if I tailwinded or not, really, if I'm being honest. That was cooked. I was so in my head. I'm sure I don't have one of my chatbots on. Yeah, I just can't be Raging Ball. I'm not gonna waste his time. I feel like Urshifu kind of runs away with this now. Urshifu or Goldango? Wait, Goldango's kind of fire as long as we get rid of Tinglu early. I'm gonna go Tornursh, so we can stop Trick Room growing up. We have Goldango in the back in case it does. I'm tempted by Drago as well, but I feel like we don't have enough supporting options for that, so I might just go Rillaboom just for dealing with the Incineroar. It's good damage to Tinglu. Spore immunity. Don't really like Frostmoth with this though. What is Frostmoth doing without snow? Is someone saying snow? I don't think so. I'm gonna bring Ogerpon instead. I'm gonna try not set rain instead. Alright, wish me luck. P2 Tinglu. I'm pretty fine with that. Drop the special attack of all Pokemon. Got spit special attack up as well, so that's cool. Just gonna Taunt Porygon. I'm gonna guess Tinglu's got a counteract to Urshifu's hits with Terra, but I'm gonna Surging Strikes him anyway, I think. Yeah. Withdrew Ting, probably bringing in Amoonguss. Come on, okay. Horrible shiny. That's a nightmare shiny if I've ever seen one. It's like fuck all damage, but they're both pretty weak to Taunt. You knew that. Okay. Terra Steel Bleak Wind. I don't really like that idea though. I think we get Goldengo in here. And just keep going with Urshifu and just whack them down. Let's just say we don't have the same tastes. What's going on right now? You just insult Shiny Komodo. Yeah, that is a creature and a half if I've ever seen one, Chico. I'm gonna be honest. Is that Terra into P2? That's gonna be not great. So, okay, no, we're good. Terra Steel, okay. I don't know why you Terra Steel here. Was he scared of Bleak Wind? I was not really ready to fuck around with Komodo again there. Iron Defense comes up, but we do have Surging Strikes in play. He's gonna have Body Press. I mean, he's trying to get Body Press ready, but we have Goldengo. Might Protect and Nasty Plot. Either that or just make it rain, get rid of... no, we don't have Nasty Plot. Does he save P2? Who's he potentially got on the back? I think you bring Incineroar into this. Is it a Moongus? I think it's got to be a Moongus, right? Does KO anyway, but I'm completely fine with that. Ice Beam to Dengo. I think he's trying to get Freeze. I'm a bit scared of him, admittedly. Leftovers. P2 shook the taunt off. I'm gonna bring Urshi back in. Could have maybe Surging Strikes there, but I kind of didn't want to risk it. In case he switched in a Moongus or something. Rather already take one Rocky Helmet chip than, like, a billion, you know what I mean? Hopefully we can get rid of Komodo with this. That sucks. Not down to Sash. We know we're faster on both ends. Instinct comes in. I think we pretty safely double protect here, right? He's got enough. He's got Ting Lu in the back, which he's just not going to want to switch in. Switches out Komodo. Brings in Ting. We'll try for the fake out on Urshifu, I'm sure.
one of these two is gonna have the Rocky helmet, and that gamble is making me nervous. Plan on getting rid of everyone in one pill. Really good play, actually. I wonder how much Make It Rain's gonna do here. I didn't want to tear him because I wanted to save it for Ogerpon. And I think I made the right call with that. I actually think I still win this. Really good damage, okay. Null comes out and actually doesn't KO Goldengo. I'm surprised he snarled. I really expected the Earthquake there. So they not typically run it? There's no reason not to try for a nasty plot. It's tiny. I think it's going to be negligible to Make It Rain if we don't do it. If I had to guess, he just snarls again and goes for Flare Blitz into Pond. Does go for Goldengo, okay. Right. We have to threaten that Tinglu and just hope Incineroar can't do enough. Flare Blitz is going to be halved now. And then Knockoff is reduced because of the... and I'm going to protect him between turns just to increase the chip. What an awesome battle. Good call. I'm hoping for a free hit. Yeesh. No Rocky Helmet, at least. Do I try... The damage drop's going to be painful. Be parting shots here. I think I need a crit. Now I definitely need a crit.
Just kind of mind games of who's gonna get the cudgel off. Sorry, if he's gonna fall for my protect. I'm gonna go for it again. Oh! Okay. If we can get this right, we win. He's seen me be really offensive. Come on. He gets me. He's in my head. I think that's it. I don't know if this does enough. Oh my god! That was so close! Oh, good go, for real. Okay, 100% indeed he's block Rillaboom. We want Rillaboom in the back as well. If I had to guess, Flutter Mane's going to be a lead. Maybe Torn as well. Is Torn Ursh my guy? Torn Dengo? No, not Torn Dengo. Let's go Torn Ursh. Gonna have Rillaboom in the back. And I'm tempted by Ogerpon as well, but I feel like if I lose a Terrain War, it's kind of cooked. But I also think he's really good. But we could also just go for the rain setup and go for Gholdengo instead. Is that going to be Terra Dark Hershey? That's something I need to watch out for, actually. Yeah, I think with that in mind, I'm going to bring Ogerpon. And I'm going to need Terra to get rid of Flutter Mane consistently, I believe. This might be a bit of a case of I need to punch as hard as I can. Pon Urshi. Okay. I'm actually really happy with a lead like this. What we could do is we could protect Ursh. We can take a Surging Strike with any one boost. Protect Ursh from Ogerpon. Or we could just go for a close combat and Bleak Wind. Genuinely, it's not that bad. Oh, that close combat, Surging Strikes. I think he needs to double into Torn. With your Ogerpon, who's he bringing in? That's so fine. I should just take this, unless it's banned. We also kind of need Bleak Winds to connect. Yeah, there you go. It's actually quite close. Nice. And if we can get rid of Torn here, that's huge. Double connect. Really good turn. Speed drop's huge. We need to watch out for Aqua Jet. Could be Scarf, could be Sash. Knowing that's not Urshi Dark as well is really good info. There's no universe I get Tailwind set up here. I think I get Ogerpon in. Maybe Terra Water Surging Strikes that spot. Gotta be Indeedee last. I don't really care about doing this then. Unless it has Woodhammer, actually. Ooh, don't do that. Okay, we live. Yeah, she lives 100% then. Still in. Surprisingly, Surging Strikes. Good call. I mean, better call on them. Their best call was close combat there, but. Slow Ogerpon. Take that one. Did Miracle just take him out? Huge. I don't think if it's Fluttermane in the back, I don't think he can win against Rillaboom alone. If it's Indeedee, that's even better. Because it means he can't Aqua Jet anymore. I mean, my Urshifu can go for hits pretty safely. Fluttermane, cool. I don't mind just Surging Strikes in it. If it goes down, it goes down. Free bring in for Magopon half flame. I think that's specs. That deal quite a lot. I'm using this time to get my calcs in. Just I know I'm in a really good spot, but I don't want to risk shit. Yeah, that's specs. Okay. So you shouldn't be able to switch off with this move. Nice. Cool. Okay. No way we can't be there's no way we can't be more than 5 wins up now by the end of the event, which is huge. That hasn't updated yet. We'll give it a second. I played a person with 180 points less than me yesterday. That's kind of just not unfair now. That's unfair for the guy with 180 points down, right? Let's catch up. Protect on Urshi, aren't you a bit scared of Imprison for Rig? Second account either. Not really, because honestly, when Farig's in the field, there's kind of nothing it can do to stop Gholdengo from setting up. So as long as you can balance around it, making sure no opponents are alive that threaten Gholdengo, it's kind of chill. Again, my team's got a lot of reads involved with it, but it's again, I think once you learn to play with that playstyle more, it's less about reads and more of just about oh yeah, from experience, what did this do? And it's just helpful. Starting RS, I'm a bit rusty, been shaking off with the rust with the GC. How did you? I believe you said that the GC hadn't gone too well for you. But if you're shaking off 8 years worth of rust, that makes complete sense. It makes complete sense. Why is my setup off? camera's moved. There we go. And the borders are moved. Everything's moved. No, we're not doing this again. Gulp. Obviously, I lose. I'm getting put with the best of the BS teams. The Gigas! Is it Chaos? Is he here? Mm-hmm. Welcome in, Chaos. How are you doing, my guy? Sorry, I'm just trying to sort my borders right now. Just doing my head in. No, it's all fucked up. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I believe it's the same guy twice, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Free numbers. Back from a draft game. How's it been going? We are currently 24-16. We're almost 10 wins up, which is absolutely flames. I am currently just trying to sort my stream background right now because it's annoying me. Almost there. Might be 14-16, not keeping accurate track of day one. But still doing well though, in my opinion. Right, one more border to deal with, and then we're so back, chat. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Gotta be the Gigas. Great to see. Thank you, Loki. How are you doing, Chaos? Welcome in, welcome in. Right. It's still not updated. Oh no, it has updated now. 5:38. Are we in the range? Are we in the next points range? The fact that we're in points range at all right now is awesome. We have to drop quite far to not get points at this point. Ah. Oh, 401. Okay, yeah, we're on 4 points right now range, which is awesome. We actually could get to the top 256. I think we'd have to win all of them though. So it's going to be tough, but we can do it, chat. An opposing trainer has been found. Damn! Thank you, Ali. Okay, hard snow team. I definitely say they bring Landorus here. Because they won't like single Dengo. I think this is a Dengo Drago game. I think I bring both of them. We've got no fake outs as well, which is nice. What is the play here? Torn to be really nice. It's just Blizzard's going to be a bit of a bitch. So is Raging Bolt with a lead like that? I think I'm going to go Torn Drago. It seems crazy, but it baits out the Terra Fairies. Again, yeah, I'm going to drop Dengo. I think I'll go Ponrilla. No, I can't. I surely they just don't bring the Snow Squad, right? I'd say they'd lead Landorus and Raging Bolt with Ogerpon in the back and probably Ninetales. No, fuck it, I'm not dropping Dengo. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It makes no sense. We have such a good Terra option into them. We have such a good natural typing as well. It doesn't make sense. I think I'll try maybe being a bit too scared of Landorus. Case in point. Okay. That being Urshi Dark makes Dengo really suck, and I wish it kept room. I could definitely see a Lando switch. I'm gonna go like this. I don't think I bother with Dragon Energy this early. I just need to focus on getting Urshifu gone. I think he hard switches Landorus here. I don't know why you'd keep him. Sucker Punch makes sense because you don't think you'll get the Wicked Blow off. Rock Slide. Don't flinch anyone. Bleakwind, don't miss Urshifu. That really sucks. We might not get the KO now if it's Fuck. What an awful turn. Right, no, lock in, let's think. There's no reason not to protect him on Tailwinding. That Rock Slide really hurt me. Missed the Bleakwind and I get a flinch. No reason not to protect just in case I Sucker Punch. I could just get this wrong, but... okay. You're killing me. You're killing me, video game. Landorus is going first. I think I need to cudgel. Fucker. Who's you bringing in? Oh, sorry, there's just no way I can deal with it. Okay, at least we kind of get a free turn. But Jesus fucking Christ, this is dick. The score's not wrong. I'm gonna taunt Raging Ball just in case he tries to Calm Mind. I also want to try block out Thunderclap because I think it would KO if he carries. This is the 41st game right now. We can pick up the KO on land. Fucking Intimidate, I forget about Intimidate. I don't think I can win this. That's a crit and KO Landorus? Yeah, no chance. No chance, chat. Taking a risk. I don't even know if Landorus will... I don't think Landorus will outspeed unless he's got Scar. Okay. He's just going for the resets. Which is annoying, but... I'm gonna assume that means Raging Bolt Thunderclaps. Electro Web comes in. Does he cudgel Dango or switch? I think he's more scared of Ogerpon than anything, if I'm being honest. I don't mind losing pawn to get the reset. Goldengo's fastest, there's no speed investment in Ogerpon. No follow me either. Yeah, if he cudgels that spot. Has he got Thunderbolt? Instead of Clap? Or is he going for another Electro Web? Snarl, that sucks. Okay, yeah, then there's no way I can win this. Bolt Shock of the Torn, but I think it's AV anyway. I think I just have to double in and hope it's enough, but it's not gonna be. I think that's my only. I think that's my only out. I got the Urshifu wrong, and it cooked me. I should have brought Rillaboom. I really should have brought Rillaboom. It would have been so much better. Crit? That might have been a crit. That was a lot. Yeah. Come on, Dango. Show me. You fucker. Dango's going down to Life Orb. Oh my god, I'm getting so many pings. Oh, this is actually an important one. Okay. Yeah, he played really well. Again, if I think if I brought if I brought Rillaboom, I would have been a lot more fine because it would have been able to force out Terra a lot better with high horsepower. Plus, Grassy Glide would have KO'd that Landorus a million years ago. Oh well, GG's. Well, on a hot streak. Right. Okay, Pelipper. Interesting. Pelipper for Riggerap. We need to worry about that for Rig. I can definitely see him leading it for Trick Room. Do we bring Drago here? He'd be kind of good in Trick Room. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate that. You could bring Pelly to shut down my Ogerpon. Incineroar. I feel like Incineroar and Raging Bolt are guaranteed. If I'm trying to decide between Urshifu and Landorus, I think it'd be Landorus. How do I best go about this? I think it is Drago. I think it is Drago with the Terra Ghost early to stop Fake Out. I'm gonna bring Rillaboom to still have a Fake Out of my own. I think I'll leave Torn. Could have brought Dango here, but I'm a bit too scared of Landorus if I do. Are you both right? We nailed the lead. Now it's just performing with that lead. So. We don't need Terra, which is great. He might protect Terra Fairy. I'm just going to Dragon Energy and go for the Terra 5 Cudgel into Farig, I think. Like, he's losing a Pokemon this turn, I'd say. And if he wants to go Pokemon for Pokemon, that's chill. I think that's the option I'm laying on the table right now. Even then, I don't lose Drago in one Dragon Pulse. It's gotta be a Meteor. No Terra. Oh no, sorry, there it is. I'm assuming it's Raging Bolt. Yeah, it makes a ridiculous amount of sense. Does he switch in for Rig for Incineroar? No. Kinda wish I'd have a Cudgel Bolt, but that's fine. Okay, Drago's not doing anything. But I'm okay with that. Who should go for a Bolt? Dragon Energy doesn't affect... We got Terra out early, which is huge as well. We get to keep Drago. Do not get to keep Drago. We do not get to keep Drago, actually I lied. Felt the Incineroar coming in. We could bring the Boom right now, but I want to threaten that Incineroar slot quite badly. I think he fakes out Ogerpon, expecting me to protect or not be sashed. Fucking got that horribly wrong, Jesus. Okay, well at least we get to block. The only thing is now is we don't have sash, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna switch in Brillaboom and go for an Ivy Cudgel. I'd say he switches Incin as well. To try to reset Intimidate. Or Parting Shot's my Ogerpon. We do have that Woodhammer pressure onto Raging Ball now. No Thunderclap. That's good. Really good damage. Knockoff doesn't do anything, just because you can't get rid of Ogerpon's item, which always means that you are not gonna take the extra. He didn't switch Incineroar, which I'm really surprised by. I'm gonna Woodhammer Raging Bolt and follow me. Okay. If I had to guess, he's trying to go for... he's going to Blitz Pon. Either that or Parting Shot like I thought he was originally going to. I felt the Protect coming, but I just felt like it was really good to threaten. U-turn. Does nothing. That's fine. Who does he bring in from this? Gotta have Landorus, yeah, I was gonna say. The old Landiddy. Can we double Grassy Glide into him? We do outspeed Landorus though, so that's something I'm like a little bit, he might take that into account. And not go for it. And switch Incineroar back in. He actually kept the Landorus in. That's interesting. That's just a good turn. This is going to do nothing, so we're going to take no recoil. Probably Grassy Terrain's going to shield it back up. Yeah. Which means we can still take a Sludge Bomb. I don't care if he fakes out Landorus, I don't think. So he fakes out Urshifu. Rillaboom. Every Pokemon on the board got it wrong a million billion times. Okay, good call. Power into a Tri-Call Switch. Failed. We get great damage into Incineroar here. This now means we unfortunately didn't heal back up. But with that info being said, we're in a huge spot now because he can't really KO anything in one go. So we can just Woodhammer Landorus really safely and then go for Surging Strikes into Incineroar. Yeah, that's Incineroar gone. Maybe Pop's Berry, but I still think we win. Rillaboom's stuck with -1. I think his best play is getting rid of Rillaboom here. We still tank, but we get Rillaboom's gonna go down, but we have Overpalm with Follow Me. Right, what moves has Raging Ball shown? Dragon Pulse, Thunderclap. Has he shown a potential Bolt? I don't think so. Shit. Where's my... There you are. Urshifu's got Sash back, so we're actually kind of chill. That didn't KO? Oh, fuck. Okay, we keep Urshifu at least. We're fine. And Overhaul my burst, so we're getting rid of Raging Bolt. Okay, yeah, we win. Cool. If I'm being honest, I expected that to do a lot more. Why didn't that do a lot more? I have no idea. Cool. Close one. Closer than I thought it was going to be. But we secured that shit. Okay. I think Drago is kind of awesome here, if we can pilot it right. I'm tempted by the Urshi Rapid, but I'm seeing the Goodra and I'm like not liking the Goodra. Am I overcompensating for the Goodra though by not bringing Urshi? Can hit with close combat still. It's just gonna be a lot of reads. I don't think he brings Amoonguss. We've not seen like any Amoonguss bringing with the times that we've seen it in. I suppose it's because we got 3 people immune to Spore. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Thanks to a traitor? Who's the traitor? Instant Tinglu. Chillin' lead. Reason being is we don't even have to Terra. It could be a fast Incineroar, which I think we need to account for. Plus, we're going to do less damage. Do we see the Terra Poison come out? I don't know why. Could be. I would say we just go for the Terra Ghost Dragon Energy and high horsepower, the Tinglu spot. I'm trying to cover for... Do we care? I just put... Would Hammer just still be better? I don't... Just, fuck it. I'm going Wood Hammer. Withdraw Incineroar. Brings in Flutter. Does Tinglu protect? That's gonna suck if Tinglu protects, I'll be honest. We've done a lot of Drago terroring, which has been good. Means it's been helpful. Okay. Kinda wish I would hammer that slot, but it's fine. Maybe Dazzling Gleam Throat Chop. It kind of sucks. We don't really have much switching power until he brings Incineroar back in. It's probably Incineroar again. Is he gonna... go for Drago? Free Wood Hammer, which is nice. Did half still. Not damage you can ignore. Definitely would see a fake out into Rillaboom, Shadow Ball into Drago. I'm swapping Ogerpon. And we'll try for another Wood Hammer, expecting the fake out. Could see a Protect and Flare Blitz though, which I probably should have thought about before pressing. Yeah, makes sense. It's all good by me. You party shots Ogerpon, that's huge. I'm gonna Surging Strike to that Flutter Mane spot. I'm trying to decide if he Dazzling Gleams or Moonblasts. I kind of don't mind Follow Meing. Surely he switches Flutter Mane, right? You don't want to lose it when you know Drago's in the back. Bringing Incineroar, or has he got last? Goodra. Shit. Terra's Tinglu. Okay, so they're both weak to high horsepower, which is good knowledge, and earth power to double that up. This is gonna do fuck all though. It's not got the critical hit thing. Okay, so I can't hit Goodra with grass moves. Good knowledge. Does Goodra switch? Into I think this is chill. They switch into Flutter Mane. They have to take a what is it? Ivy Cudgel. If they switch into Incineroar, they have to take close combat. He revealed his ability, which is great for me. That's good to know that to get one off the board, but Ivy Cudgel's just not really gonna do anything. It's just a little bit shit, but I can live with it. It's just damage on Tinglu's board. Earthquake comes in. It's gonna take out Overpond. Probably not gonna shoot down quite hard. I'm gonna assume Instinct comes back in here. I think it's safer. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm trying to remember if we've revealed Protect on Urshifu yet. Risk. Worth. Paid off so well. Paid off so good. As long as he doesn't throw chop that Urshifu spot, which made 0 sense in ever. Something Tangerine. It's okay damage. Can't fake out Drago. I might have messed up here because I throw chop. No fake out. Okay, good. Did not do very much. I think Ting Lu tanks this. Never mind. Okay, great. Yeah, we should win. Unless he Flare Blitzes Rillaboom right now. Okay. It's gonna take a lot of recoil, which is good. Fluttermane can't take out both of us in one go. I think the goal is going to be getting rid of that Flutter. And then either Pokemon that survives can get rid of Incineroar. I don't think Drago's going to be enough. And Sid's going to knock off Drago. That sucks. Maybe I should have protected Urshifu and gone for an Earth Power into Incineroar. Don't think the crit mad. I've lost every game against Hisui and Arcanine. That kind of sucks. To see a lot of Regidrago fodder though. I'm seeing a lot of potential Drago fodder. I think we go Tornush. I definitely would see him bringing Guldengo. I think we just go Urshifu in the bag. I don't know how I feel about this, just because I am going to struggle a little bit into their own into their Rillabooms. But I definitely see good angles here to get Bleak Winds in, get potential Terra Ghost reads in. There's a lot of good stuff. I'm going to lock this. I feel pretty confident about it. I know I've locked that quite fast, but the game plan generally is going to be, if he leads Tornadus, I can just protect Drago and Bleak Wind. If he doesn't, I could just go for the big Chad, Terra Ghost, like if he brings Rillaboom, Terra Ghost, Dragon Energy. The fuckless combo, some might even call it. That's what I like to call it. Yeah, I actually think I'm pretty chill. I don't think you'd bring Arcanine. I don't know. I don't think you'd expect me to bring Ogerpon into the squad. It's decent. He's not great. It's not bad. But like, it can swing either way. I just think Drago's gonna be a really good lead here. I don't think he'd have any Terra Fairies as well. Pompon, I'm really happy with that. I can definitely see either a switch coming in on Pon to someone that can take this better. Or we could see Terra Water, Ivy Cudgel. I'm bringing the boom. I think he knows Ogerpon's going to outspeed by a good margin, and he's going to play off of that. So we're going to play safe for now. He might also Bleak Wind, which would kind of sting, but it honestly isn't a bad play from him either. It just relies a lot more on damage. Yeah, he went for the play I expected, which is good. And if I had to guess, Tailwind or Taunt, then Ivy Cudgel into a Rillaboom spot. Could go for into Taunt. I think I tank one though. Let's go for the Tailwind. That's fine. Good calls. Because like that did damage to Rillaboom. Correct. Okay. Covers for the Bleak Winds as well. Do we get a slow? That's huge. That's really big. I think he protects Ogerpon or switches it. Does he have a Sui Arcanine in the back? I actually have a feeling now. You'd want to switch. You'd want a good switch. I'm gonna make the absolute Giga read of the century. Wasn't Arcanine. Can we take a Bleak win? That's like the main question we've got to ask ourselves here. Leftovers will then go. Admittedly, that didn't do as much damage as I would have liked. I'm thinking about getting Drago back in. Do I just accept Rillaboom's fate? I think fourth is Landorus. Fortunately, Bleakman doesn't miss. If he Shadow Ball's Torn here, it might do it. Don't miss Torn. I'm fine with that. We get a slow. Actually, Make It Rain comes out, which I'm honestly pretty chill with. It just means we can kind of just get Drago in, but a lot safer. He's now -1. The name of the game is now going to be getting rid of that Tornadus. Don't do that. Last turn of their Tailwind. Could even double switch here. I'm gonna... Hold the switch wrong, which sucks. Rilla comes in. Die Terra then as well. Shit. I was trying to hold it specifically to Rilla, but I was really certain that he wouldn't have it. That blows. It's gonna be really hard. See how much this does to the boom. Is Dengo making it raining again? Good call on the Shadow Ball. Okay. I could see the fake out into Drago and getting the Ogerpon in. Makes complete sense. I could have got rid of Goldengo at... Oh, I expect that's KO. No, I'm lost. It is so lost. If terrain goes away this turn, maybe. Tail P is out. Oh, that's so big. Oh, wait. There's a universe? Do I unironically think this does it just to cover? Who am I even covering for? Like, no one? Makes 100% more sense energy. I'm just trying to be different from the funny. Does Goldango go next, or is it Drago? And that's going to be important. I think it'll be Dango. I'm a bit scared of that. Okay. Rillaboom went before Drago? How fast is this guy? Okay. It's got Torn Ogre in the back. I don't think I can get through Ogerpon. I think it's literally impossible. That's gotta be like a stupid speed style on Rillaboom, right? Oh no, sorry, no, it doesn't. It's decent, but it's not max. Rillaboom's faster than I thought it was. There for a second, my bad. I really couldn't have played it differently. I'm quite surprised he didn't target Drago in the slightest, but still. I think I need a crit this to finish. He's securing so he doesn't miss Bleakwind next turn. He knows I can't Dragon Energy. We live on 6 HP. Does this KO? It does! Chat, what's the odds of me stalling out Rain? It is literally my only win con. And then also Bleakwind has to miss. 4 for 4! 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 Oh! GG's, GG's. Oh dear. Oh well, the 2 was funny still. Right, that's it then, chat. As long as I'm in points range, I'm happy. But the chances...